course, Roblox never loads because it's basically just on now that Roblox refuses.
I look like a crazy person right now. I just got back.
Oh, right, yeah, I also have to unsubscribe from Shay because this dude is a pedophile. If dude, how did I make my feed this bad? With sad, hard B, but my luck is terrible.
Kind of made a lot of people a little angry with me, but it was on a live stream, so there's not really anything we can do about it beyond this point, and unfortunately there's no takey backsies for these types of things, so it was kind of a big whoopsies on my part, a big no bueno for all the people that get offended by those types of things. And if you haven't seen the clip, if you weren't in the stream, I'll play it right here. I hate niggas, I hate niggas, I hate niggas, I hate niggas, I hate. Now before that video goes viral all over Twitter, let me just go ahead and clarify that I in fact do not hate niggas. Don't misinterpret that clip. I was just drunk and it was the heat of the moment. I actually love niggas. They know how to season their food. I just realized that I in fact said it again several times in this video, but I don't feel like taking it out, so I guess it's just gonna be another whoopsie daisies on my part. This is off topic, but I was at the grocery store and an 86-year-old woman looked at me, thought I was Jesus, fell to her knees and died. I might do jail time for that, but nothing's gonna happen to me because everybody loves my dead on the inside, monotone, careless, and nonchalant personality and voice. So I can sit crisscross applesauce, hands on my lap, with a bubble in my mouth, cheeks out, ready for nuts to butts in the middle of the highway, and no one's gonna say anything because everybody loves Charlie. And that's about it. See ya.
What? You see, this the YouTube algorithm is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm getting.
Pump it up, kitty. Just pump it up, kitty cat. Where you at?
Yeah, I think the fucking algorithm is completely bullshit. Here I am cursing in the first couple of seconds of the video. It's probably gonna nuke the fucking recommendation system, but I don't give a fuck. Here I am. I just wanted to post this video and just talk about how shitty the recommendation system is and how YouTube is basically trying to make it seem like, oh, we're recommending videos of smaller creators, but you go on the fucking homepage and it's just tons of shit that you don't even fucking care about anymore. I'm not really sure what the fuck is going on at the YouTube HQ. I don't know who's sucking their dicks over there, but the recommendations are goddamn awful. And it's not just me. I've seen this on a couple of other people's videos. I've seen this on friends and
Dude. Why did it just. How did I get the original? How did I get the original? What? How did it get 64 million views?
I'm supposed to step on the ones that aren't factors. I can't read. I'm an Undertale fan.
No, you were supposed to obey me.
The 262 Google.
Hey.
The one thing that I always
I'm dead. Dude! Oh my goodness, bro. Old man.
Good morning.
Oh my goodness. The drool that just came out of my mouth. What is this? 2 hours, 24 minutes. What is this? The thumbnail. Why is this the thumbnail?
Good morning.
Showing me my show.
Good morning. Good morning. Whoops. It's raining. Hold on a minute. There. I thought I'd talk to you a little bit this morning about, oh, by the way, this is a new computer and it does all kinds of things, so I have to be careful. I'm not the sharpest tack in the box when it comes to this new equipment. You're talking to a guy, or a guy is speaking to you now, that started driving a Model A car. I remember the first jet airplane and many first things. The Iceman delivering ice to an ice box, taking it off of a mule-drawn wagon. So, but I'd like to speak to you a little bit this morning about young people in particular. That you want to do. Before I have an old car, I taught myself to read and write. Don't say just against me. Taught myself to read and write as 5 books published. I went. Good morning.
I just can't get over this. Fun fact, nobody searched for this, but we all needed it. Didn't find the video, it found me. 31 million people found this from the YouTube algorithm, bro. Got 1.19 million subscribers. How did he? Did Bernard just die? What happened? A.W. Bernard.
Good morning.
Stop with the freaking filter. Not this video. If penguins, it literally looks identical to his last. Bro, oh my goodness. Zones plus BH? The frick does this mean? Didn't they already update the game like a day ago? Blood Harvester phase. Added a... This is going to be a huge rework. New zone system. Check out floor 2, 10 million swords, 10 in main lobby zone. Floor 3 is unavailable for now. Cool. I mean, while we're here, we might as well... Oh, right, and before this happens, we should go to Sound Mixer, because it always resets for some reason. This time it didn't. Why? Who knows? How to make pickled Pepsi at home. Like how we got Bernard Anderson with the advice. Okay. Does it do anything because we can't Rex 1.5 TLB null. Okay, we never get this because null is impossible now. I found a whole like 3. Safety level 10 out of 10? What? We got a whole new phase. Will be finished next weekend. Alright, cool. We have to wait another weekend. Check out. Whoa! Ow! Ow, that hurts. That stings. That stings. Ow. Ow. My foot hurts. Just landed right on my foot. Anyways. They... Very... Very, small update, if I had to say. In terms of size. Pretty minuscule update. Anyways, we have an starting thing of... Don't know why it's only... Don't tell me that we can't get 3 times gear stats. Like, these things are so glitchy. I couldn't do any better. But in reality, I don't need it. something to have an opinion. That's not how. That's not how opinions work. Enough. So basically, this dude has a fetish for blood. And he's actively feeding himself. The only scythe that feeds himself while playing the game. The only sword in game that beats himself. Probably gonna come up in recommendation 3 days. They're bleeding. I appreciate it that had like the effect. Ooh. Is this? No. You got 3.42. We go over here. We're going to get slapped. Dude, it sucks. I hope it's not gonna be like Pumpkin Street. This isn't a rework. Honestly, if the rework is this hyped up, we all know that this thing is gonna have like a lot of stats. This thing's gonna have like a lot more stats, and then going to get to like gonna get like be like one of the strongest swords. Somehow, some way, it's going to infinitely increase to be one of the strongest swords ever, or give one of the strongest swords ever because it has the swords tab with stuff like Shadow, which is incrementalist only. So who knows? Maybe this is a new strat to beating. Oh, we're gonna have the skill tree? Yes. We're gonna have the skill tree. I hope they don't turn incrementalist into a slash sword. Buddy, based off the stand, they already did it. This thing's gonna be like somehow one of the strongest swords. Or a, what is it, 655k sword? By adding requirements, obviously. Freaking heck. How to make pickled Pepsi. Eat, eat, eat. Even got its own stand music. This thing is so hyped. Ah. Young. Happy. I've just made the executive decision to. Ow. Ow. No. No. No, I won't do this. Evil Donald Trump. How come it didn't do that? No, they made me slower. Reverb, slowed plus reverb. Donald Trump, slowed plus reverb. Name 3 presidents. Name 5 U.S. presidents. Donald Trump. Donald Trump. Slowed plus reverb. Donald Trump sped up. I don't understand. Why can't you just freaking give me this the stuff, man? Just give me the stuff. I don't understand what's the problem here. I'm getting. You should give me kill gain 10 times the kill gain. Don't understand what's wrong here. Just not computing. Does not compute. Does not compute. Truly even blenched. What do you mean? Wait, there's an RNG version? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I gotta do the RNG version. All of you will pay. All of you will pay. Ah! Oh, I just died. I actually have an epiphany here. What if I don't use Apex Halo? Because it's obviously not even 10. It's not even actually what I'm supposed to be getting, which is a lot more. From what I know, Apex Halo and hello? Wait a second. No, we're actually doing that. The initial 6 times 3 is 180. So we should be getting 180 every hill. Well, what's going on? Getting 60. Hello? Bug. Bug. It's bugged. It's bugged for no reason. Why is it bugged? My 3x isn't working. I have no idea why. If my 3 times were to work, then I would be going through this 3 times faster. But I'm only going through this 10 times faster, 3 times faster with the 10 times. But I'm not. Which is my problem here. But why is it working here? Oh, but what was wrong with that? We got like 2 titles. I still don't even think that we're gonna should be good. Yeah, we should be getting some Yep. See. That part.
It's the dust, as they would say, as I was caught red-handed shaking my cheeks to the Cocomelon theme song last night.
Hello YouTube, how you doing today everybody? Listen, I'm going to do a video on how to make pickled Pepsi at home. That's what I'm going to title it. I've seen a video about KFC making pickled Pepsi, and the guy that was reviewing it, it was crazy. 2 pickles, little bit of Pepsi, which I'm going to show you how to do it at home for cheap. And the guy paid $3.99, almost $4 for it. What the hell? You could go home and make it for free. And this is what I'm going to show you right now. I got my Pepsi, got my glass, I got my pickle jars with pickles. What I'm going to do first is, I'm going to put the pickles in the jar first. That's what it was, yeah.
It was already in the jar. there's an equilibrium. I don't like equilibrium because they always hog Lord verse for so long. And yet monarchy is better. In my opinion, monarchy is better. How much does it have? How much does monarchy end with? Can you at least tell me how much it caps? The swords that have the old swing system cannot gain LB kill boost. Is that being like... I don't know. What am I even doing? Wow, mine is blank. Alright, and this is just basically the same. That's not even possible. Are you kidding me? No, that's not... Why? Why in the first place would you even do that? It says 400 billion LB kills. They didn't even say anything about this. This was never said. Look at this. This was never said. And yet they say it on the wiki is 2 trillion and 4 trillion. can you make it actually possible for people to get it? What the heck just happened to Lord Verse? Tell me I somehow just glitched Lord Verse into getting into the... Oh, this game is so bad. You know what? This game I actually have a lower opinion on. Why? In the heck? It is not unobtainable. Okay, maybe they actually implemented the unobtainable thing. Anyways, I'm not playing that. I'm not. I don't think I really should. Because it's not worth it. I don't think it's even worth trying that. Oh. 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 I think that this is error.
It's 4:30. It's 4:30.
Did they actually make a new sword? No, they didn't. Why do they keep having this new sword? Why? I would also just like to add, why is that unleakable? It really shouldn't be unleakable, in my opinion. It seems very unnecessary to have it be unleakable. But hopefully I'm a saint. But good thing I am a saint in this world, and I will actually be leaking it. I actually don't know if I can find any of the secret bosses, however, so I might not actually be leaking it. And unless I explicitly say I'm streaming Cone Killstreak V2, are any of the devs going to watch it? No. No, they aren't. Unless my channel grows to an amount, to such amount that one of the devs of this game is going to find it, I don't see it happening. What I actually saw for Tree Lord, which seems to be the actual most possible secret boss as of now, is that some dude went over to this island right here and clicked on and just teleported with one of these trees. I'm not sure if it was this one, or this. Somewhere here just got teleported, which had me curious. It had me, kind of had me intrigued on alright, this is a weak phase. The chance of them finding this video or any stream relating to this game is well, you know what? I wouldn't blame them for resetting any my LB kills, but the chance of them finding this is slim to none. Trust me, I've tried before to find this Tree Lord area. Because I think I have a general vicinity on where I have to go for this Tree Lord. Okay, when do we actually get a new phase? I forgot. Just becoming very long and drawn out. Oh, good thing we have water walk, or else I would have been mad. I've been fuming. Fume shroom. Ah, epic. Server FPS is 60, so we don't have to worry about any lag within the server here.
There's one.
Why is it so loud?
Him, that's really him! Scary Larry, he's gonna get me. Okay, breathe. No breathing, just running. I'm out!
Before I goon you, I gooned you to skip.
Oh, no, that's him!
To skibbity! I gooned you to skibbity! Ha ha!
This was prompted, bro.
Yeah!
Why does he have... Okay, we can see the chest proportions got messed up here.
Yeah! Woo! No! Bye-bye, does evil things, guy.
Oh, no, that's him, that's really him!
Not the Team Evolution dubstep song! Bro, I'm getting, like, unspeakable gems, bro. Save. I need to save this, bro. stacking while my parents fight about their divorce. Dude. If I go to my YouTube, bro, just go to my freak YouTube, dude. YouTube. What if I want to just go to my YouTube, bro? Goodness gracious, that thumbnail. Members upstairs neighbor activities.
My name.
Not my neighbor. Up here on people's feet 14 years later. It already had... Bro, I thought this was made like 3 years ago, bro. I really thought this was made like 10 years ago. Baldi's basic video. Seen Baldi's basic, but never played it. So if you guys have any tips, maybe comment below.
Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Now it's time for everybody's good one. Problem 2. I can't believe it. You're incredible. You're doing fantastic. You did great. Quarter.
This is like an ARG. It's like what people will be finding in an ARG.
No running in the halls. 15 seconds.
Like, what does it all
Detention
mean?
for you. When will you learn?
I want to play with someone.
Wowie kazowie.
Last night on stream, I learned about an AI talking teddy bear that had to be taken off the shelves because
It's TV time. Plus, why is it in Roblox?
It's now time for our teacher presentation. Teacher, coming straight to your house. Coming straight to your house. He's the one coming. That's enough.
He's the one coming.
He's moving and never moving. You can't get this from a penis. The sensation of your screen. The shoulder makes you say with me, folks.
Go roll me a winner. Buttered corn. Is this a game? Like DS games, man.
Yes, dude. I'm just.
Oh, let me just only look up Shay just to unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Yeah. Gavin Z Beats. What is this Diddy Flood doing? Slowed. John Wilkes Booth gun response. It's just become a... Not the John Wilkes Booth gun response. How many responses are we gonna get? What the heck?
What is this?
Dude! possibly made my feed get this? 20 weirdest videos of Diddy. Why? Why is this on my feed? Please. What? Oh my goodness, that's insane! Moramia Middle School gameplay, no commentary. Bro, it's... Oh my goodness. How did my feed get this? I'm literally getting middle school shooter videos on my feed. How? How? Oh my goodness, bro. It's like so... How fast can I eat a Hot Pocket and drink a YouTube? I didn't say the N-word, the puppet did. What is my feed? What the... Dude. How? What? How did my feed get this? Let me preface this. I'm in no... Okay, at least he's saying... Voice Guy 1. No commentary by by Voice Guy. Legendary algorithm. How the... I don't know what happened to get my feed like this. I mean, we're getting ranking Geometry Dash. I'm what? I was almost, almost, Shut up! I lost it way too young. Shut the fuck up! Videos. Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim's Adventures. Shut the fuck up! G-Man. Oh my goodness. Bro, I genuinely hate America-KKKs. Mate is addicted to and immediately regrets it. I saw my grandma pleasing herself. Oh my goodness. He's freaking crying like he just.
Let me just say
Bro, I've seen people who have had more, who have had less emotion with a passing of their loved one crying than this.
first, there's nothing
I've
wrong
seen
with...
people You see- Oh my goodness. Accidentally. Dude! What is wrong with this? My parents of a 15-year-old say he's a pedophile. Shut the fuck up! Why I regret getting stricken? You're small! You can't go watching the world record books in Target. Oh my goodness. Oh. What is this? Ugh. Oh my goodness. I should be recording this, bro. This is too good, bro. This is too good to be true. There's no way this is actually real. And this has been happening for a while now. How did you almost become a school shooter? Oh my goodness! What is this? Confessing murder to ChatGPT. Are we on the dark side? Bro, I think we're on the dark web now. I think we've actually made it to the dark web of YouTube. By Dr. Phil, by the way. By Dr. Phil. Yo. Oh my goodness. Gore fetishism.
Video. Explosive diarrhea story was an explosive hit to a lot of you. So, and I've been getting requests for more poop stories. So here's a really, and I've been getting requests for more.
I need like a perfect shot of
This. And I knew it was
the Joy Chica popcorn bucket. Oh no. No, no. Why? I'm J Station has returned. Peeing on strangers in bathroom prank. Dude. I don't understand. How could my feed be this bad? No. Cancel. Escape. Escape. Oh. hand is not even in the right width. Height to width ratio. Oh! Just get it correct. There. Now it's out of context. The goat? The goat? The goat? The goat? How to survive a knife attack. Everyone should know this. Everyone should know this. Everyone! Yeah, everybody. Everybody in the world. This basically, you should know this. How did I did what? I did what? Oh. Oh, I think I know what it means. It's a drug, right? Homeless guy spits some truth. French guy destroys life with Orbeez. Tiny Tim owning a strip club. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have like a whole like terabyte of these thumbnails and oh my goodness! Bro! How an anti Oh, I'm losing it. This French boy. Why did we need to know this? Bro. Oh my goodness, I'm like what? Why is your white stuff leaking out? Bro. Filmed my boss firing me. Why? Why did you need to do that? I'm getting like a 3-in-1 here. Sybil's GD. Shut up. My first date was awful. I'm like collecting these like Pokemon cards, man. What is this supposed to mean? What is this? M&J Metal makes the dirtiest Pepsi and tweaks out. There's already white TPs! There's already white TPs of him! Oh my goodness, where are the Chris Hansen Predators today? Why are we talking about this? Ooh, oh my goodness. Forrest Gump. Badlands Chugs. Badlands Chugs. Mr. B's stupid little theme park. What the this mean? Oh my goodness, I'm losing it. This is actually the best thing that's ever happened to YouTube. This is actually the best thing that's ever happened to YouTube ever. The 7 levels of drugs. I need to plug in my external hard drive. This is too funny not to record. I'm just scrolling down, and it's like Instagram Reels, but worse, with these YouTube recommendations. I think it's actually getting better, though. Like, slowly as it... No! No. Oh. Can I just freaking open up my drive? I'm gonna have to make a video of this, like, stat. This is so stupid. Okay, I just had to, like, go up on YouTube and... like, rant about this. This is actually the best thing that's ever happened to YouTube. Ever. I didn't say the N-word, the puppet did. It's so much thumbnail material, man. It's too much. City Blood Funk!
What is this city blood doing on the calculator?
I don't understand what even happened. What even could have happened? Dude. Please stop making fun of me. You are not him. Gorilla Mind White Frost. He won't answer me.
Name's Sunloaf, and I won't answer Dan because I'm a big shark! Isn't that right, Sunloaf? Hi, I'm Sunloaf. I wanted to be in charge so badly, and then the
Geek
second
versus
Dan gave
Locked
me any
In.
power, I didn't know what to do with it! I'm an ungrateful little shit! Who doesn't appreciate what a good life Dan has given me and doesn't like me anymore for some reason that I won't even tell Dan. Why do you hate me? Why don't you like me anymore? What did I do? What did I do? Go ahead. If you don't want to tell me, I'll give you all the privacy in the world with your precious audience, and maybe you'll tell them. Maybe you'll tell them everything that you don't want to tell me because you're too much of a jerk!
Animal.
Alright guys, this is Doc Salem, and I thought it would be a good video to make me telling my parents, or the
Dude, how did I get this? Bro! The honest truth. What the heck? What the heck? Serial killer training video. Dude. Oh my goodness! Wait, do I already have a screenshot of this already? I can't remember. Bro, I have so many screenshots of all of these. No commentary. No commentary. Dude. Why parents of 15-year-olds say they fear he's a pet? Bro, Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil back at it again with another banger. Nathan Cop. The horrific 4chan fridge guy. What? Oh my goodness, bro. I can't help but just point and laugh at all of these recommendations, man. This is like an infinite loot box of just every thumbnail material ever. I have no idea who this dude is. Dude, shut the fuck up! Mario reaction! Tim calling a strip club. Passing murder to ChatGPT. Why is only 3 minutes? These types of videos would be like 2 minutes. I got arrested for tax evasion. Infinite. It's infinite. Just infinite thumbnail material. It's just purely infinite. I can't believe it, but it's just
a lot of my videos are.
Alright, guys, this is Doc Sale.
I don't understand. I don't understand, man. I feel like we've just I feel like we just reached the pinnacle of I'm so sorry, kid. What the heck? Air Blaster. My favorite Redditor. Story from North America. I have almost died and need your help. What the heck is going on? NSFW fake app that surpassed Minecraft. What? You mean Pixel Gun 3D? Wasn't NSFW? We played that a lot. Oh my goodness. Some fool shot my dog! Oh my goodness. It's It's infinite. It's literally just infinite. Infinite content. I felt bad for the kid until he said, "Clopping." Slender Man, step it. Slender Man. I don't think that's Slender Man, bud. Became friends with the most racist man in America. I. Oh. Getting straight. Oh my goodness. I can't, bro. This is too, it's too good. Cop dome suspect from behind. Domes. Why am I getting, what is this? Bro, I think I'm going so far. It's just, like, actually becoming, like, bad. Like, the game isn't even showing me anything good anymore. It's out of juice, bro. Actually old now. What does this have to do with being old? This has nothing to do with being old. There's nothing to do with
Is Brandon Buckingham, and it really pains me to write this, but I feel obligated to only because I have an 11-month-old baby who is taken care of by my beautiful stay-at-home wife, who I provide for. 4 days ago, I woke up not knowing where I was, completely deaf. My feet were swollen, and I was in severe pain. I was rushed to urgent care and eventually the ICU. I was very disoriented, confused, and unable to breathe.
Oh my goodness.
The initial diagnosis was acute systolic heart failure,
Alien.
kidney failure, and liver failure, all things brought on by pneumonia and subsequent
testosterone.
Tuberculosis. The good news is they no longer think I have tuberculosis. The bad news is my heart is still failing, and my lungs and kidneys are still in very rough shape. I don't know what's going to happen to me, but I know for sure if I do survive, it will be a very long recovery.
I pray for
and
him.
I will not
Pray for him, chap.
be able to provide for my family
Pray
for
for
at
him.
least several months if things go well.
I pray for him. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Oh my goodness, we've reached the end. We've reached the end. Dude, this is like finding out endgame. Bro, this I can't, bro. It's just too much, man. I'm not getting like homeless man vids. Why am I getting homeless? Is it because I watched the "My Mom is Homeless" meme?
Landlord raised my rent.
Why did I get this as the bruh? Oh.
So I had to get a roommate. His name is Klaus. He just arrived here from Argentina. Bit of an odd guy. He dresses very formally, and he's always taking off his gloves. This residence will serve until a more permanent headquarters can be established. When he first hit me up on Craigslist, he mentioned that he was a socialist, and I thought, that's great, that's awesome. Progressive issues are very important to me. But I don't think that Klaus is a socialist. I think he's really, really conservative.
Heil Hitler! Heil Hitler! Heil Hitler!
Dude,
Heil Hitler!
I'm not really sure he's gonna work out.
I used to be an archaeologist. In 1933, I had the privilege of joining the elite Anneneba, searching all over the world for occult ancient artifacts. Some years later, I relocated to South America to pursue career opportunities. Now I am in the United States at the behest of a very special friend of mine. He seeks to enter into American public life, and I must help his political career in whatever way I can. I am very active online, changing hearts and minds through tireless agitation. No matter what the parentheses, media, parentheses, will tell you. Heil Hitler. Und Posten! Yo, Klaus, hey, are you on my computer? I annexed it. Not cool, man. Ask me first. A wolf does not ask. He takes that which is rightfully his. Okay, well, listen, I just went into my office just now and I saw this hanging up on the wall. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you? Yeah, I put it there. Dude, that's my area. My office is where I work. It's where I edit my videos. You take it. I require living space in this apartment! The extent of the national territory determines the security of the nation. Military gains are more effectively made against those nations whose territories are smaller in area. Therefore, I will slowly decorate the apartment with my things in order to gain an advantage over my enemy.
Dude,
Hey, Klaus? Yo, dude, did you drink my LaCroix? Nine. And replace it with German beer? A German beer called Hell? There was plenty of room in the fridge, Roomy. Besides, your piss water was on my shelf, which isn't
full of freaks. You know what's crazy is that I have joined this game, and the good thing is that I haven't. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness, man. I have went into this Roblox game this year, and thankfully I have not ran into any PDFs. But I just smelled that there are a large amount of PDFs on here.
Mine by virtue of a higher right. I have just returned from the store with more German beer, and I require the use of part of your shelf, or I'm moving out. Today. Dude, please don't do that. I can't afford this place on my own. Then we are in agreement? Sign here, please. I mean, yeah, I guess. Just don't do anything drastic, okay? Yeah, he can be bossy. That's for sure. And his friends, they're weird. Mein Herr, das wollen Sie mal von ein solches Reich und Eichen tun.
Bitte, mein Kommandant, if I'm going to rule this land, I must brush up on my English, yeah?
Of course, mein Herr. Pressure is mounting upon the bathroom, with divisions advancing both from the kitchen and my own bedroom. It will soon be ours.
Good. The territorial area into which we are expanding is...
Why is he so sweaty?
...necessary to ensure the continued existence of the German people upon this earth. And the blood that we shed today will be used to nourish the sons of German peasants so that they may be raised sturdy and strong, and that will be used to justify the blood that must be shed today!
Das ist der Fan.
The Strean.
Yo, Klaus. What is this? It is a natural order. My beer requires enough territory to support its population. Dude, make some room in there. I just got some soft parade from my friend in Michigan. I want it to be cold by tonight. That's not going to happen. Excuse me? German beer is superior, both in taste and culture. It must be allowed enough territory to survive and to thrive, lest less civilized beers, which are more energetic, take their place. A day will come when the fridge is dominated by the laws of nature, and nature favors those beers which are of a more brutal will. It is only right that the strong and the pure should dominate. And not every beer has the right to exist. Are we still talking about beer? Of course we are. What else would we be talking about? Besides,
on.
your Pissvater has its place. In the back. Where it belongs. Okay, man. Well, I gotta go do some work. Auf Wiedersehen.
This sucks, bro. I hate. Don't know how. I guess I just get all of this now because I.
The Phantom, exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist rags. I could exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. Ah, I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it, the shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker!
Bro, why can't I like this? This straight this piece of art didn't exist. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck.
Yeah, I'm just getting the prank. You're a genuine dick sucker! I beg you! We're dead! Stuck! Please! Door stuck! Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker!
Oh my goodness, bro. Bro. Is it already in my screenshots? Bro. Bro, I just have so much in stock, bro. The story of Doorstuck. What do you mean, story? That's the only clip. Rob Top joined my stream. Dude. Rob Top joined my stream. Dude. I lost it way too young. The first black person to say the N-word. Oh my goodness, I'm crying. It's just, it's actual.
Okay, guys, these eggs have given us a lot of trouble in the past. Does anybody need anything off this guy, or can we bypass him?
I think Leroy needs something from this guy.
Oh, he needs those devout shoulders? Isn't he a paladin?
Yeah, but that'll help him heal better. He'll have more mana.
Christ. Okay, well, what we'll do, I'll run in first, gather up all the eggs so we can kind of just, blast them all down with AoE. I will use Intimidating Shout to kind of scatter them so we don't have to fight a whole bunch of them at once. When my shout's done, I'll need Anthony to come in and drop his shout too, so we can keep them scattered and not have to fight too many. When his is done, Bass, of course, will need to run in and do the same thing. We're going to need Divine Intervention on our mages, so they can AE, so we can, of course, get them down fast, because we're bringing all these guys. I mean, we'll be in trouble if we don't take them down quick. I think it's a pretty good plan. We should be able to pull it off this time. What do you think, Abdul? Can you give me a number crunch real quick?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm coming up with 32.33, repeating, of course, percentage of survival.
Oh, that's a lot better than we usually do.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Oh my god, he just ran in. Save him!
Oh, geez, stick to the plan.
Oh, Jesus. Let's go.
Stick to the plan, Shove.
Stick to the plan.
Oh, gee. Oh, fuck.
Give me Divine Intervention.
Hurry up.
Shout.
You're saying I can't cast. I can't move. Am I lagging, guys?
I can't move. What the hell? I can't hear you. Oh my god.
The eggs keep spawning. More respawning.
I don't think you can cast with that shit. Oh my god.
Shout.
We got it.
I got it.
Take it off.
Come on, down.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Leroy.
God damn it. Leroy, you moron.
Leroy.
Leroy.
This is ridiculous.
I'm on it. So mass. I'm down, forking down. God damn it.
This is
killed before I could
we
remove
died
him.
on this. God. Oh, Spiffy, res us.
Why do you do this shit, Leroy?
I'm trying.
It's not my fault.
Who's soul stoned?
We do have a soul stone up, don't we?
Anthony, do you got soul stones?
Warlock.
Oh god.
Oh, for...
Great job.
For Christ's sake. Leroy, you were just stupid as hell.
Over him.
At least I have chicken.
Funny guy makes... Funny guy makes real guard laugh at Buckingham Palace. Not at Buckingham Palace. Bro is not at Buckingham. When celebrities don't get recognized. I like how that's after this video. Burger King crown guy got arrested.
Everyone knows the Burger King crown guy who went viral back in 2021. He blew up all over the internet and became a martyr for thousands of edgy kids online. But his life isn't all
not for edgy kids.
sunshine and rainbows. He has a much darker past than he might like to admit. From vandalism to a recent arrest in June for contacting a minor, the Burger King Crown Guy's story is way crazier than what's being told. But to get a better understanding of where he's at now,
What the heck? Slenderman! Slenderman! Oh, I already screenshotted this one, but Slenderman. Slenderman! if I can't. I can't, bro. This is it's just
Now I'm 22, each day I think it's cool. I never grew up, I'm Caillou. Caillou, Caillou, I'm Caillou. That's me.
Caillou needs a job.
what the heck is this supposed to mean? What the heck is this supposed to mean?
What's that, Daddy?
Just looking into getting in some new car insurance.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The Caillou song.
I want car insurance too, Daddy.
Well, Caillou, I was hoping you'd be able to afford your own by now.
All right, Caillou, I'm going to the store.
Okay, Mommy. I don't want to go to the store. I want to stay with Daddy.
No, it's good. You should... Don't stay here.
What's wrong, Daddy?
You're a grown man, Caillou. Can you stop calling me Daddy?
But, Daddy, I love you.
I love you too, Caillou, but you're not really progressing the way that we'd hoped.
What's that mean, Daddy?
It means you're the worst, Caillou. Duh.
Hey, Dad, can I vape in here?
No, Rosie, can you just take it outside? But your sister's right, Caillou. Your whole act is just getting old and tired.
What should I do, Daddy?
I don't know. Go get a job?
I'm gonna go to my room, Daddy.
So Caillou went up to his room to use his imagination.
I'm gonna be a businessman. Work, work, work. All I do is work. Ooh, coffee break. Come on, someone give me a cup of coffee. Hold my calls, Janet. This is gonna be a long one. I'm on a deadline here, people. Come on, come on, come on. I'm the bestest businessman in the whole wide world.
Caillou, you made our company more money than anyone.
Yahoo! I'll have the project due by Friday, Mr. Bossy.
Caillou, are you in there? Caillou! Caillou, I know you're in there. Open the door. Hello? Caillou! Open the door! Caillou! Open the goddamn door! Oh, okay, Caillou, we need to have a serious discussion.
What's wrong, Daddy?
I think your mom and I up.
What did you up, Daddy.
Enough. Just, Caillou, shut up. Your sister Rosie is right. You are the absolute worst person I've ever met in my life.
Don't say that, Daddy.
God, how could your mother and I have been so stupid? You're whiny, spoiled, immature. You're just a real dumpster fire. And I blame myself.
Aw, don't blame yourself, Daddy.
Caillou, that's enough. You have to get a job.
Caillou didn't like Daddy telling him he needed a job.
No, I don't want a job.
Jesus, stop it.
I don't want
You have to get one.
If you make me get a job, I'll kick your ass, Daddy.
Are you threatening me?
Yes, Daddy.
You're a monster.
I'm the monster you made, and I will ruin you.
Using threats, Caillou got his way again.
Fine. You don't have to get a job. Yet.
Yay! Thanks, Daddy! You're the best! I never grew up, I'm Caillou. Caillou. Caillou, I'm Caillou. That's me!
My mind has like actually, I feel like I've just inhaled helium for the first time. Dude, I'm ending the recording right here. That's a clip farm dump if I've ever seen it. That is the best content farm I've ever seen yet. Everybody just absolutely clip dump every single YouTube recommendation that is so out of the ordinary that it could never be so wild and out of the ordinary. No! How long was that video? That's 4 minutes. I don't know how I got through well over 30 minutes. That like flew by so fast. Anyways, goodbye, chat. Have a great day. That is like actually the best clip dump ever. Oh, that's gonna be operating system. I show speed horror. This sucks. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. Man, I wish we were in the stream right now so they could see how bad this is. Time just flew by. Ay, ay, man. This is... Man, I so desperately... That, like, serves as morality boost for those that don't want to be like that. I feel like that should serve as morality boost to those who just don't want to be like that at all. No. No. Oh! Oh my goodness, bro. Great, now I can't find it. Oh my goodness, my mouse is off screen. My goodness, bro. Roblox... Why do you have to be so buggy?
Back from the gym because I needed to blow off some steam. Fair warning, I'm about to start screaming and spitting. This is probably the most emotion you will ever see from me. I'm about to get animated like a Pixar character, red in the face with steam coming out of my ears, because I am infuriated. I am livid. I've made a couple videos bringing you up to speed on a situation I've been dealing with US immigration. In a nutshell, our esports team, Moist Esports, has one of the best Apex rosters in the world right now. We're second place in NA, and we're in a really good position to win the major. But the major is happening on US soil, and the red-blooded patriots at US immigration refuse to let our team come in. Our team is Australian. So we were initially declined and had to pivot, get them to Canada so they could compete in NA this split. And we resubmitted, and our resubmission has just been declined again for legitimately no real reason, because the fucking glue-eating, crack-smoking, coke-snorting, lobotomite morons at US immigration just don't want them in the country for whatever reason they're drumming up here. We have been working with the best lawyers in the industry, the best lawyers on this fucking planet that specialize in this field, and none of them can believe that we've been declined again. They've never had these issues before, so they're as stunned as we are. We even have one of the highest level executives at EA going to bat for us with US immigration, lobbying for us to try and get our team in here because our team is very important to the esport because we are so highly ranked. And even with the goddamn Avengers on our side, US immigration slams the door in our face and turns us away like it's a lacrosse house party in college. They're Australian gamers. We're not trying to sneak in fucking Viltrumite aliens. What is the issue? Gadzooks, I would hate to meet our U.S. immigration agent in real life. It'd be like meeting Voldemort. It'd be like meeting Scrooge. Like an absolute...
Dude. Wait, I thought he was... Oh my goodness.
Absolute joyless fucking husk of a zombie. It can't even be a real soul. There's no way there's a human being that's handling our case. It's not possible. Because there is no reason we would keep being declined. They're not even giving us reasons that make any sense at all. Not to us, not to the lawyers, not to anybody. Nobody. And no other esports team has had this problem. Every other org that has international players got in lickety-split. They fucking speed ran it. Meanwhile, we can't. We literally can't. I'm convinced that if Jesus Christ resurrected right now, U.S. immigration would turn him away. He wouldn't be allowed in here. We'd never see him. Now, let me slow down real quick, because maybe you guys aren't understanding why this is such a big deal. Our team is one of the best in the world. And this major is huge. It's massive. And obviously, we're very passionate about this game and this esport. So they need to get into the country to play in this major, because it's an in-person LAN. They can't compete from Canada. It's happening in America, the home of the fucking cheeseburger and the Budweiser. It's happening here. So they need to be here physically to compete in it. No holograms, no force ghosts, no AI, duplicate, replicants, nothing. It's gotta be them, flesh and blood, which is off the table now. I think a lot of people had a bit of confusion with the last video I made about this, because the Apex boys, our team, has been in America before. We've even made videos together with them at our warehouse. But there's a difference, because they were only here for like 2 weeks. I think it was even less than 2 weeks. And then the major was overseas. So they weren't here for a long time. This time around, we needed a different process because they were going to play the whole split in NA. So it needed to go through an entirely different procedure to allow them to stay here for that period. And since we keep getting declined, they are now no longer allowed to just come here temporarily. All of that's halted because they're under our Moist Esports blanket. Now they can't come here just for like that 2 weeks or anything. It's totally different. It's all changed, which is why we had to work with so many lawyers to try and get this process moving, and we just kept getting declined. So now they can't come into the country for this major. They couldn't even show up on the day to compete. Plus, they wouldn't want to do that anyway because they want time to practice, obviously. So that leaves us with only one fucking option left, and that's to cut our team. We have to release one of the best teams in the entire Apex circuit, because that's the only way they're going to be allowed in the country. They can come here as long as they're not being represented by us. As long as they are not represented by any org right now, they can come here and compete. So that's our only option, because we obviously want the best for these guys. We want them to shine at the major. So in order to do that, we have to let them go. It's like that fucking scene in Pokemon when Ash sets down the Pikachu and runs away crying. That's us. That is literally what we have to do with our team right now. We have to cut them so that way they can compete at the major, because we're out of time. We can't resubmit again because this process is abominably fucking slow. Weeks just to get 2 sentences back from the U.S. immigration dinosaurs, the fucking fossils that are just bones and dust in those chairs at the agency there. Like, we can't do this again because we don't have time. The major's right around the corner. So we are officially releasing the Moist Apex squad. Unfortunately, we got the bad ending to this fucking playthrough here. And it's no fault of our own, by the way. We did everything by the books. We worked with other orgs, too, and so many different lawyers that specialize in this. And we did everything right. And still got slapped by U.S. immigration raid bosses. Ridiculous. So, I actually cooked up a theory. One that a couple of lawyers actually agreed with me on, as the most likely culprit for why we kept getting declined and are still currently rejected. Our name. I hypothesized this in the last video I made, but I wasn't entirely subscribing to that belief until now. The name Moist Esports may have had a role in us being rejected, may be the only reason we were rejected. At U.S. immigration, it all falls onto your particular agent. It is entirely their discretion whether or not you are allowed entry into the country with whatever you're submitting and whatever you're doing. You have an individual agent that handles your case. It is highly possible, and according to some lawyers, not unusual, for them to decline things based on very trivial reasoning. And they never conveyed that the name was an issue to us, by the way. That would be something that's so petty that they probably would never put it in writing because it's fucking embarrassing and shameful. But it is possible that the name Moist is the reason why. Because moist is a word that is a little yucky to people, makes them feel a little icky. So whoever was handling our case maybe just really didn't like that word, didn't take us seriously, and said, nope, we won't be dealing with them. Fuck them. And I think that's the most likely possible explanation for this at the moment, because there's nothing else. There is actually nothing else that could have possibly gone awry in this process on our end. I hope the ghoulish heathen in charge of our case is proud of themselves for this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just yanking your chain. The only thing I hope for the urinal cake that handled this case is that they get fired. That is the only solace I will find here, is if I learn that at some point whoever took this case is let go from U.S. immigration, because the country would be much better for it. I think they are so bad at their job that it borders on being criminal. Like, they should be charged with treason for how poorly they've handled this case. 6 months. 6 months of work. Well, a little less than 6 months. And never once did they give us a real reason for why we were declined. The reasons they gave us were nonsensical. And when we were inquired for more information to rectify those problems, we submitted above and beyond the requirements, and still got declined numerous times. I think this whole experience should be pretty eye-opening to a lot of people out there, to the blatant corruption in U.S. immigration. Like, this is so bad that it's almost comical. Like, if it wasn't so incredibly detrimental to our organization, I would probably find it laughable. Like, that's how awful, horrible it is, and how bad of a state U.S. immigration is in. Like, just take a step back and really analyze this. The best lawyers in the world that specialize in this field in particular were unsuccessful in getting squeaky clean Australian gamers into the country, even when the game they're competing in has the highest level executives saying to U.S. immigration, no, they need to be here, they should be here. All of these extremely powerful parts working together to try and get them into the country, and they couldn't do it multiple times. Now imagine that for someone normal. Just normal, average Joes trying to get into the country and they have to deal with U.S. immigration. What fucking hope is there? What chance do you have? That's going to be like a 20-year process bare minimum. That's inexcusably awful. What a broken fucking machine. The ice cream machines at McDonald's work better than the U.S. immigration process. It's so fucking stupid. I'm actually hitting a full-blown Porky Pig Scatman right now. I'm getting so heated. Like, it's an insult to the word stupid. Moonfall, Madam Web, The Room, that's stupid. This, it's on a whole new level. It's in a different dimension, the fucking sixth dimension of stupidity. It's a whole new ballgame. Like, the fucking poop farter that handled...
This dude is melting down.
Our case, it's giving me a head. Poop farter that handled our case. It's giving me a headache. I'm actually going caveman Braden. I'm becoming Cro-Magnon man right now. Just called him a fart pooper or whatever. Like, it's just, I'm running out of words in the English language to express the frustration at how
The poop fart that handled my case.
Competent this whole process has been on their end. So yeah, anyway, we had to release our Apex team. They will still be competing at the major, God willing, unless the immigration agent himself turns up and fucking puts the kibosh on it himself, forms like a brick wall of meat and won't let them pass, physically imposing himself on them. But anything shy of that, the boys will be on American soil competing at the major, but they are no longer our team. We had to cut them in order for that to happen. We will, of course, still be cheering for them. We, of course, still want them to win because they deserve it. I think they are the best team in Apex, and I'm still very excited to watch them play, but it really fucking... The title's not clickbait. I am actually suing U.S. immigration. I'm sure a lot of you already know the reason
U.S.
why,
immigration saga.
Yeah. You see that? The emotions coming out of me immediately like an angry dog. I'm snapping at you. Today I'm going to show you two different sides of me. Jekyll and Hyde. We've got two important topics that I really want to discuss. The first one is extremely positive and something I'm very passionate about and also would like your help with. And the second is extremely negative, something I'm very passionate about and nobody can help me with because the old U.S. government decided to take me over their knee and spank my keister when I did nothing wrong. Now, before you start speculating, it has nothing to do with taxes. Uncle Sam ain't blasted my butt for that. It's something very different, and I'm blowing the lid off of this corruption here. It's gone on for far too long. And the NSA, I know you're watching, probably sweating right now. I know they got their ears listening to this. Well, you can't stop me now because I'm going to dive into it. But not quite yet. I want to quickly start with the positive thing that I'd like to discuss. A couple weeks ago, I started doing giveaways on stream, just giving viewers money. I started on Christmas because I thought it'd be kind of nice for anyone that didn't have a good Christmas to tell me what they wanted and didn't get, and I just pay for it for them. And I did it again last week for anyone that just needed money for something. And I've just been trying to brainstorm ways to make that a more fun stream experience. Like, I really enjoy doing it and I want to do more of it. I just want to make sure that it's a fun thing to watch as well. Right now, the current way that I'm doing it is I've had a friend of mine named JMac make a Google form, so during the stream it's just pinned to the top of the chat, and whoever wants to like enter into it just submits there. They tell me the amount and what it's going to be used for and whatever message they want to send, and then the chat will just shout out a bunch of random numbers. Looks like some kind of hacking sequence out of the Matrix when we do these, but I'll just randomly choose one of those numbers that chat shouts out. I'll go to that form, read out the message, and then send the person the money. And then I do that for a couple hours, give away a couple $1,000s to a bunch of different people, and it's really, like, it makes me happy to do that because it just feels nice to be able to give back to a community that's been so supportive of my shit for so long. I'm just trying to think of ways of making this a more fun viewer experience on stream, because right now it's mainly sitting silently or maybe shooting the shit with chat a little bit and then going to that forum and reading it out and then sending it. Like, there's not a whole lot of like activity going on the stream itself, and I just feel like there's got to be a way of doing this in like a really exciting way. And I just haven't been able to come up with the right solution in my noodle right now. The main thing is I don't want it to be some kind of competition where people have to compete for that. Maybe that can be something different down the line, but for this, I'd rather it be something that everyone, of course, can participate in, and I just haven't been able to figure out exactly what that could look like at its best. So if anyone has any ideas, just comment them down below, and I'll definitely take a look there. But anyway, let's move on to the extremely negative topic that I really want to rant about because I've been fuming on it for days. I briefly touched on it on stream, but the more I marinate on it and the more I learn about this, the more I get upset. So I want to dive in even deeper. Now, I'm sure a lot of you know this. Moist East.
I gotta pee. Hold up. Oh, right. I have the auto clicker on, which hereby excludes me from that. Hello? Thank you. Oh, I thought it was broken. Anyways. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Best
Thank you.
Apex Legends teams in the world, and our squad comes from Australia. It's where they've been playing out of. But this split, we wanted to bring them to the United States of America, the land of the free, home of the brave, the place where the cheeseburger was invented and communism was prevented. Amen, brother. This is where Jesus Christ was born, and this is where Moist Esports is gonna give birth to the biggest goddamn W the world's ever seen when it comes to Apex Legends. So, we began the visa process to get them over, and we submitted all of the necessary paperwork. We had all of our attorneys working through everything. We even collaborated with all of the other big organizations that have done similar things, and were even doing similar things this split, and it was all smooth sailing. No hiccups, no bumps in the road. We started to put all our plans in motion. We had a place picked out for them here in Tampa. Also, we have our warehouse where they'd be playing out of. It all looked great. And then we got a request from the agent in the US government here that was handling our case, saying that he needed a little more information. And that's a little tedious because we submitted all the necessary paperwork and all the documents and everything that all the other orgs submitted and did not get a request for further information, but for some reason we were picked out for it, so it is what it is. Sometimes that's just
there actually anybody in here that I can say this to? No? No? Alright. Okay, just me and nobody. You can see it's pretty lonely. But at least I'm streaming. There's a possibility.
Crumbles, we went through the tedious process of providing even more insight to the things that they were requesting, and we put all that in and had to wait again. Now, keep in mind, this is not a quick process by any means. The US government ain't exactly known for its speed. This shit isn't exactly kicking in the afterburners or anything. There's no NOS boosters when it comes to this process. So this is over the course of weeks. And that's crucial time because our team needs to get here so they can start practicing together in the American soil on our ping for this split, so that way they can be prepared for when the season starts in a couple weeks. So all of this long waiting period of them not being allowed here also prevented them from being able to practice here, which is, of course, detrimental. So it was stressful and a headache, but we got everything in. And then we got a message back from our agent, who, of course, is representing who is taking on our case and representing us and giving us either the thumbs up or thumbs down on whether or not our Australian professional gamers can come to this country to play professionally. And the answer was no, they cannot. So, huge round of applause for that guy. He just prevented 3 gamers from coming to this country and wreaking havoc. I don't know what else we could have possibly provided. We did everything every other org did and more and still got declined. So I don't know what else we could have done. Maybe we needed to get like some kind of testimonial from each of our players' ex-girlfriends to confirm that they're not a terrorist or something. I have no fucking clue. We were left in the dark, but the answer was no, which means we then had to start scrambling and get our Australians to Canada instead, so that way they could still play in this region, because obviously if they stayed in Australia, the ping differential is going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a huge setback for them to be playing in the NA region while being in Australia. So obviously having them in Canada still puts them in the NA region, and it was our only option left at this point since the US immigration agent decided to spit in our face and led to a lot of panic. But we eventually got them to Canada, where it was a lot smoother and more seamless. And then we eventually found out the reason for being rejected. And when I tell you that it
Dang it. I'm in no means necessary. I actually don't even know if I should, what I was going to say and why that would have been a good thing to say.
one of the most head-scratching explanations. I'm not exaggerating. It is so bafflingly, like, I can't even say frustrating, actually, because it's just laughable. It's comical that people like this are working in the positions they are, because it's very clear that the agent that had our case has no fucking clue what professional video games even means, or what video games even are, for that matter, is the impression that I got from all of this. I think what happened is he might have gone to Waltzy's Twitter and saw Waltzy throwing up 400 pounds with ease and just got afraid of him, thinking that he might be a national threat for being too strong. Like, that'd make more sense than what he gave us. I can't go into the finer details of it, obviously, because that might be a violation, but I'm going to give you a couple of the broad strokes. The one that had me actually giggle when Matt told me is that our agent didn't believe us when we said we were one of the top teams in the world. We submitted the official, rankings of everything and where we place in all of the majors as well as the World Championship and everything, and by every single metric, we are a top 15 team at least. By a lot of other calculations, we'd also be in the top 10. But basically, we just submitted that we are just one of the top teams and then gave all of the rankings and everything. And he didn't believe us. He thought we were lying, fundamentally. Something that he can easily confirm with a single Google search of just Moist Esports Apex and then look at our results and then just look at where we rank amongst all of the other teams. He could have easily verified this, but instead just didn't want to. Instead just said, nope, you're telling a fib, basically. So he fought us on that. Something that he himself could do with actually as little as 5 seconds on the keyboard. It's so fucking unbelievable that guy has that job and won't even do the bare minimum of just confirming something that he might be a little skeptical on and would instead just say, nah, it's probably a lie. Craziness. Actually, lunacy. But what's even more insultingly ridiculous is one of the other big things that they slapped us for. In our initial filings, they stated that they didn't like one of our clauses in our player contracts. And that clause was that we let all of our players keep 100% of their earnings, like through streaming and also through like winning prizes. I believe they were both lumped together, but I think they were held up on streaming in particular. At Moist Esports, we don't touch anything our players make through streaming or whatever they win in the games they compete in. We let them keep 100% of it. The old US immigration agent did not like that and took an issue with it, maybe with the way it was worded. So, when we resubmitted when they asked for more information, we switched it around basically at their request. Like, we changed around some of the wording, of course still not taking anything from players or anything like that, but we changed around like the wording that may have been a bit of a pressure point for them. And then we got slapped again because we changed the contracts at their request, basically. We did what they asked us to do with making these changes, and then that was a problem that they rejected us for. Like, we were damned if we did, damned if we didn't. It seemed like the US immigration agent that was handling our case here really wanted any reason at all to fuck us. We got in trouble for doing what we were basically asked to do, and then got punished for it. Again, it doesn't make sense. And when talking with all of the other big orgs that have gone through a similar process, I won't name any names here because, again, I don't know like how specific I'm even allowed to get with talking about this situation, but all of the other orgs had similar experiences, or at least knew of other orgs that had similar experiences, and it's just like a commonly accepted thing in this space that the US immigration is a fucking nightmare for it, and that they are needlessly nitpicky to the point where they will actually just ruin like an entire process for this. Apparently in Dota 2 this happens pretty frequently. It's craziness that it's still in this state. It's 2024. How can we not have people in these positions that understand professional video games? It's a massive fucking multi-billion-dollar industry. Esports has so much in it. How can the people that are still in charge of this process not know anything about it and do garbage like this? It's so frustrating. But anyway, the Apex team is now in Canada. We are still ready for the split. We are still competing in A here. And I'm very optimistic. Our team's already popping off. So it's still, we're still very happy, but it would have been a lot better if they were here in Tampa because we like having them around. They're friends. We play basketball together. We hang out. Like, it's fun when they're here. So it would have been great to have them in the actual United States. But that's off the table for now, and I just wanted to rant about that a little bit because it is disgusting how archaic this process seems to be. But anyway, I won't rant about it any longer because it may actually be extremely detrimental to do so, because then I'm going to get into the nitty-gritty, and that's probably not a good idea when it comes to the US immigration process. So yeah, wanted to talk about that a little bit. Eventually, hopefully, our Apex team will all be here in America playing together at the Moist HQ, the House of Hydration. But for now, they're going to be playing out of Canada, and yeah, really excited for the season. Of course, I will be watch partying the games, and that's about it. So, yeah. I have had it up to here with U.S. immigration. I want there to be no confusion. I think the U.S. immigration process is a laughable, pathetic joke. In fact, it's not laughable because I'm not giggling. You don't see me spitting up with a smile on my face, kicking my feet in my high chair. It is terrible. Pardon my French, but it is poop.
actually don't even know why I did that. I'm gonna be completely
Unbelievably horrible. In particular, I am angry at one individual. Just one specific individual. The U.S. immigration agent that's handling our case. But this individual is infamous in the esports scene for declining teams and people for the most ridiculously stupid reasons imaginable. A month ago, I made a video kind of going over the basics of what I'm going to be diving into deeper today. In a nutshell, our esports team, Moist Esports, has an Apex roster, and we're one of the best in the world. We are currently ranked 4th in A, with still another whole series to play. We're still a whole series behind the people around us, and we're still top 4. We're a fucking outrageous squad of maniacs out there. Some of the best talent Apex has ever seen. Our team came from Australia. Our plan for the season was to bring them to NA, where the competition is more fierce. NA is a powerhouse in Apex. So we brought them over to NA, and then at the very last second got rejected by US immigration, and they were declined entry into this country. So we had to last second pivot, change all of our plans, and get them to Canada so they could still play this split. So they're currently in Canada, and we've been actively trying to get them to the US. And I cannot overstate how much of a nuisance it was to get that rejection when we did, because it came at the very end of an extremely long, drawn-out, tedious process where just out of nowhere they decided to flip the switch saying, nope, actually, they're not welcome here, declined. And there's nothing we could have done to rectify it or change it. They just decided they didn't like us anymore, so they declined it fundamentally with no real reason. And since this is such a slow process, I swear to God, it might be one of the slowest things on the planet. U.S. immigration moves slower than Robert De Niro and The Irishman. It is fucking disgraceful how awful the optimization is for this process. So all we could do was get them to Canada so they could still play this split here in NA like we had planned on. And while they're doing that, we're still trying to get them to the US. Now, initially we didn't really understand why they were declined. All we knew is this sometimes happens in the esports scene. My little tinfoil hat theory was that the agent was afraid of Waltzy. Waltzy is one of our players, one of the best in the world, and he also happens to be a powerlifter. So perhaps they were just worried that he'd pose a national security risk for being too strong, that he'd go around snapping Americans in half. All we could do was really speculate and resubmit, which we did. And now we've received a response from the resubmission forms, and after going through everything with lawyers and making sure it is as buttoned up as possible with all of the best in the industry, I am happy to say we are still fucking struggling because the agent is a geriatric fossil that is absolutely just out for some kind of vendetta. I think they might just hate the word moist. That's probably a very real possibility. But they have asked us to submit even more evidence and even more clarification on things, which ordinarily I would have no problem with. But we've already done this once. We did this song and dance last time, only to get rejected many weeks after doing that. This isn't a fast process. If it was fast, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, oh, okay, you need more papers, more documents, more clarification. Fine, we can provide all of that tomorrow. And hopefully hear from you in the next day or two. That's not how it works. Because after we do submit all of those, further appeals for evidence, it takes weeks, multiple weeks, for them to respond, and they barely fucking look at what you submit, I feel. In the last video, I mentioned that our agent didn't believe us that we were placing so high, and they didn't bother to look into it at all. Well, that is another thing that is a fucking problem, because they still don't believe our placements. Our team crushes it at the majors, and we were number 12 at the World Championship, and one of the things they need clarification on is why they should believe us that those placements are real or important. You rat bastard, what do you mean? We are submitting the official standings, the official placements for these majors and the World Championship. What do you mean you don't trust that? What? Actually, I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. I can't. This must be a fucking lie. Fly yourself out to the next fucking major and watch us then. Like, what do you mean? It's crazy how they can just pull that out of their ass. Like, oh, why should we believe the official standings? Ridiculous. You thought you could pull a fast one on U.S. immigration? No, sir. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. But that's not the one I want to get hung up on. I'm actually going to just read this to you verbatim. I'm not going to show you it because that might be a legal issue. But I absolutely just have to put this out here. I feel like I'm in the loony dimension reading this shit. I am convinced that there's not a human being on the other side of this conversation. I believe that our lawyers have been contacted and communicating with Cleverbot, who is for some reason representing the U.S. Immigration Services. It is so outrageously dumb. So you're going to need a little context behind this before getting into it. So when bringing the team to the land of the free, home of the brave, we were instructed to have a high-ranking EA official kind of glaze us to help convey to the U.S. Immigration Services that our team is internationally significant to this scene. Now, when it comes to getting teams over here, this is what every esports org has to do. They have to convince the immigration services that their team is highly competitive, a top team that is worthy to come over here and start bleeding cheeseburgers like a true red-blooded American. So that's what we're doing, and we had a high-ranking EA individual kind of talking on our behalf. And again, this is something that the U.S. Immigration Services, wanted. They didn't fucking believe that he's actually a real official. So let me read this to you. Written statement from an official of the sports governing body, which is who we were talking to. You may submit evidence from an official of the sports governing body describing how the athlete or team is internationally recognized. The evidence you submitted is insufficient. You submitted a testimonial from, redacted, I'm not going to drop their name, about the beneficiaries, redacted, is a senior manager at Electronic Arts, EA. But USCIS cannot determine that his position is considered an official of a governing body in esports. Additionally, he mentioned that the beneficiaries have had high placements in several competitions in the ALGS Year 3 season. However, USCIS cannot determine how the placements constitute as international reputation. As previously discussed, ALGS does not appear to require athletes or teams with international reputation to participate in the competitions. As such, there is insufficient evidence to demonstrate that having such placements in ALGS competitions equate to international reputation. You may still submit evidence to satisfy this criterion. I'm going to have a conniption. Excuse me. Still playing with cash registers, huh, Squiddy? What kind of place is this? You wanted us to prove that our placements were real, and we had a high-ranking EA, who, of course, they own Apex, represents that side, talk on our behalf to confirm that the placements are real. But you don't believe that that official, whom you even cite their position in this statement, actually represents them? Is actually part of the official governing body of the esport? How can you not believe them? You even cite their position in your statement, a position that constitutes the esports side. What do you mean? And then you say that the placements don't necessarily mean international reputation? What the fuck does then? How could any team possibly get into the country through this game if even the highest placements don't constitute international reputation to satisfy your criterion? It doesn't make any fucking sense. The agent here is well known in the esports scene because we've talked to numerous other orgs, and all of them have had to deal with this person, and all of them have horror stories about them. So much so that the majority of them have found ways to circumvent ever having to deal with them and going through other people. That is how bad at their job this person is. A job that is extremely important and carries a lot of weight for so many people, and this absolute brain-dead goober can't be bothered to do the bare minimum of just activating a few neurons up here to even process what the fuck they're saying, or what they're asking for. And when we submit the evidence that satisfies sufficiently what they want, they still are not accepting it for inexplicable reasons. That is not a reason what they've given there. How can you not believe that one of the highest ranking officials at EA for this area is not trustworthy or insufficient or doesn't represent the governing body? That is mind-bogglingly silly. It has to be malicious. It has to be malicious. No one can be this stupid on accident and have this job. Again, this is a job that is extremely important, and you have someone this incompetent there? I don't believe it. This has to be on purpose. Not only have we been working with lawyers who specialize in this area, but we have been working with other orgs who have successfully gone through this process, albeit it seems they've done it with other individuals. Not this fucking womp from Super Mario 64 that we've unfortunately been cursed with over there at the US Immigration Office. This is craziness. How one person can just say, I just don't really feel like bothering to look into this at all, so I'm just going to say you're lying. I'll ask for more evidence and then not read it, and fuck you. That's absolute insanity. Even when we fulfill it to a T and bring in an extremely high-ranking EA official to speak on our behalf to our achievements in the scene, they still won't even accept that. What else can we do? Like, what else is there to do besides just somehow get a different agent, resubmit again, and pray, fingers crossed, we don't encounter this scourge? It's just ridiculous. I had to rant about this again after I was shown why we've been requested further information for the fucking, like, third time now, after being rejected. Like, it's... Oh my lord. What in tarnation? I cannot believe how awful this process is. Truly awful. And nonsensical. So yeah, I just had to rant about this. Again, there's your little Moist Esports update for our Apex team. Our Apex team is fucking crushing it. Going to be watch partying their next game this Saturday. Hopefully more big dubs on the way. Our team is absolutely going fucking ballistic, so I love to see that. It's always a lot of fun. Feel free to stop into the streams. And hopefully pretty soon, they can eventually come to the United States, like we had planned on many months ago. So, yeah. That's really about it. So, yeah. I look like a crazy person right now. I just got back from the gym because I needed to blow off some steam. Thanks, U.S. Immigration. Fuck you. Yep, that's really about it. So, yep. The title's not clickbait. I am actually suing U.S. Immigration. I'm sure a lot of you already know the reason why, but let me catch you up to speed for those of you that might not know the lore. So, hop on in. Let me take you on a little adventure here through this infuriating journey of dealing with U.S. Immigration Department, and in particular, one Whippets-addicted, bedwetting homunculus agent there that absolutely just had a grudge against our esports organization, Moist Esports. I swear to God, if anime was real, I'd have enough rage against the U.S. Immigration Department to finally go Super Saiyan. I cannot stand how corrupt that agency is. I've already made 2 videos having a conniption about it and losing my mind like a caveman who discovered fire for the first time, but what I discovered is just pure, rotten to the core, blatant corruption. I've explained the situation in great detail, but I'll give you the very short explanation for it. Our esports Apex squad consists of 3 Australians and 1 American. The 3 Australians were denied entry into this country multiple times over the course of 6 months. One of the reasons they gave us was they didn't believe they were as highly ranked as we stated they were, even though we gave them all of the leaderboards, the official standings, and they could also just Google that if they didn't believe us. But we even had an EA official, one of the highest ranking executives at EA, lobby for us and write on our behalf about how important our team is to the esports for Apex because we are so highly ranked. And US Immigration didn't believe that guy was a real authority. He thought he was like the fucking Satchmo or something. Like, the guy didn't exist. They just wiped their ass with that guy's entire resume, just writing him off as some kind of make-believe EA cryptid. We fought a losing battle against US Immigration. The reasons were so fucking silly, and it prevented our team from coming into the country, which upended our entire plans of having them here for the Split 1. Luckily, we got them into Canada. They played all of Split 1 in Canada, and they finished second. So that means they qualified for the biggest tournament, which is the Apex LAN Major, which is happening right now in LA. But since we were denied so many times, they couldn't actually get to LA, which left us with only one option, which I was fucking freaking out about in the last video, where we had to release our team because they couldn't come to the US under our umbrella, the Moist Esports umbrella. We had to release them for them to even have a chance at playing at that LAN. But boy howdy, wouldn't you know it, that didn't work. They were denied ESTA vistas. If any of you are foreign and have ever been to America, you know what an ESTA is. It's like a 99% success rate with getting an ESTA visa. Almost no one gets declined. You have to be like a notorious terrorist to get your ESTA visa declined. Fucking Osama bin Laden might have even been able to get an ESTA. That is how easily accessible those are. Yet, 2 out of 3 of our Australians were denied ESTAs. So only one of them, Imti, was allowed to come in on an ESTA, which means he got here while the other two couldn't. That's inexplicable. Why were two of them rejected, but Imti's was accepted? They were in the same boat, and yet for some reason, it was him that was okay, but the other two, no, they're a fucking danger. You guys are trying to smuggle in Romulans or something to take over America from the inside out. The land of the free and the home of the fuck me in the face. Like, that is inexplicably stupid. Like, if all three of them got rejected, then maybe they had found something, but no, that didn't even happen. They rejected 2 out of 3. So what the fuck could the reason for that possibly be? We speculated it's because they reapplied for ESTAs even though they still had like a little time left on their previous ones, so maybe that flagged it in their system. But that might not be it because MT still got through but the other two didn't. It's stupid. It's super stupid. So that made even bigger problem because getting denied an ESTA means you're basically shit out of luck. So we were going to have to play, they were going to be playing this major with only 2 out of 3 of their players and no coach because 2 of them just couldn't get in. So we were pretty much out of options. By this point, our team hadn't been playing together for fucking weeks because Waltzy and Kyle, the Australians that were declined, were still unable to make it into America. So in a last-ditch Hail Mary effort, we applied for B1 visas, which I think probably some of you have heard of before. And in order to do those, that's an in-person interview with like the actual embassy. And to be able to actually talk to somebody here is huge because when you're dealing with U.S. immigration, you're talking to soulless androids that do not want to be there and do not do their job at all. But we were able to set up appointments for a B1 visa interview for both Kyle and Waltzy in Lisbon. So we had to fly them over the course of like 3 days, mind you, from Canada to Lisbon to sit down for that interview. They nailed the interview. They got their B1 visas. We then had to fly them from Lisbon to America, all in the span of only a couple of days. And they finally touched down in this God-blessed patriotic country 2 days ago, where they could finally play together as a team. So as you can imagine, since they hadn't played together in so fucking long, the cohesion was a little rough around the edges because U.S. immigration slapped us so hard a biblical smackdown to try and ruin our chances of winning this major, of which they are one of the top competing teams in the tournament and one of the favorites to win it all. U.S. immigration did everything possible to make it unwinnable, and yet our team is defying fate. We played today, our final group, and we were able to not only place first on the day with 62 points, but we were able to lock down winner's side. I keep saying we. This mysterious squad known as Not Moist was able to, against all the odds that U.S. immigration stacked against us, lock down winner's side for tomorrow. And I couldn't be more proud of this group of gentlemen, of which I am not associated with on any paperwork whatsoever. They are not our team. They literally are not our team, but I am still very proud of this group. Through all of this adversity that was entirely unnecessary, unwarranted, unjust, and, dare I say it, potentially illegal, they have still risen to the occasion to perform so fucking well. I want to show you clips from that, but as the title of the video would indicate, I am suing U.S. immigration. We, Moist Esports, are suing U.S. immigration. We've talked with our lawyers and they agree that this is very mysterious how it ever even got to this point. It seems like there were quite a few no-nos that were committed here and some protocol that wasn't followed and a lot of just big red flags, like some big problems. And it just really seems like the U.S. immigration agent handling our case either didn't like us or just really didn't feel like doing their job. That's kind of the impression we're getting, and there's a lot of evidence to suggest some bad things that were afoot here that really made it fucking impossible for us to get our players into the country. And we eventually had to drop them, which is of course a huge blow to our organization as a whole. So we are suing them, and you know what I've learned through this lawsuit process? It turns out that there is corruption built into the U.S. Constitution itself, where even if we're successful in beating the U.S. immigration in this lawsuit, they cannot pay us out any damages, of which there is a lot. This has been a super expensive process, and there's also so much lost income here because there's so much money on the line for this tournament, as well as there's so many potential eyes on our organization, as well as all of the legal fees. It's so much money that went into this, all of which was just burned thanks to U.S. immigration fucking us. And no matter what happens with the lawsuit, they will not pay us back a penny at all. Now, the biggest thing that can happen from the lawsuit if we win is they overturn their decision of rejecting the Australians, which is great. That is a happy ending for sure. but it was alarming to learn that the US government is not liable for any of these damages that they were directly responsible for us, in regards to us. That's kind of crazy to me. So what possible incentive do the workers at US Immigration have for even doing their job in the first place if no matter what happens, they don't suffer any losses? So it turns out people sue the US Immigration Office pretty often, and it doesn't look like they fight that frequently or fight that hard. Very rarely does a US immigration lawsuit go to trial, apparently, because they're more than willing to just settle because they lose nothing. They lose nothing by not doing their job. They can't lose money. All they do is just overturn a decision, which I guess is super easy for them, perhaps. So they just have no problem settling. So, what possible reason is there for any of the workers at US Immigration to even take their job seriously? We also can't even go after our agent in particular who mishandled this case, because to do that, we would have to pierce the corporate veil of the US fucking government. We would have to go through Uncle Sam to get to that agent, which is not happening. That is an unwinnable battle. So the individuals are protected as well. So let's say you had an agent at US Immigration that's just racist. Like, by all possible definitions, he's just racist and is declining people because he doesn't like their skin color. Well, too fucking bad. That person is probably not getting fired because they don't seem to care, and you can't do anything against that person because they are protected by US Immigration blanket. And US Immigration isn't liable for any damages. The best they'll do is overturn a decision. So you're just kind of shit out of luck across the board. It's worth suing US Immigration to get that decision overturned if we win, but I am stunned at how deep and rotten the system is. It is so fucking broken. It is a joke. It is a joke. But anyway, I can't get into specifics here. I'll just leave it at all of these, more general statements about this case. I'll, of course, keep all of you updated through this legal process. But for now, let's end on some good news. Because like I said, our team, even in spite of all this bullshit, has popped off and secured winner's side going into tomorrow. I would love to see all of you come out there to support our squad for the watch parties. I'll be streaming it here on YouTube as well as on Twitch at Moist Critical. So please stop by, cheer on the squad, give them your energy like a giant spirit bomb. And let me just show you our final game for the day, where we actually fucking steamrolled every squad and secured winner's side. Okay. Holy fuck, yeah, get the fuck out there. Nice flush. Please, knock him. Nice. Good arc stars. Flush. Oh, he's so low. Yeah, just push that. Just fucking push that.
Sitting in the cart. Smoke right here. I'm gonna run out. The guy on the left, please.
Nice, knocked.
I'm sliding with you.
Good shit. Hey. That's 4 points. We got 100. All right. Now let's get some insurance. This is so sneaky. This is devilish. Yep, here we go. This is the perfect third party time. How did we not down him? Nice, Waltzy.
I got one of them really weak.
Oh fuck, it's a different team. He's so low, finish him. Nice, alright. Swap, get the fuck out. Oh, nice, this is good points.
Down low ground. I'll come up the hill. Okay.
That was such a good call! Aggressive calls! Finally, let's go! That is when we do our best work. Aggressive calls.
I think the team's fighting right here that we can do.
Disengage. Guild knocked one. Good shit. You don't have to fully commit. Come on, get that bat off. Oh, fuck! Oh god, okay. There's so many teams here now. Just survive for some extra placement points, Waltzy, please, God. No!
I'm gonna smoke and you res, okay?
Holy shit. What the fuck? How? Waltzy! You fucking madman! You diabolical scoundrel! He did it! Holy shit! A reset! A fucking reset? In this day and age! Oh my god, there's so many! Get out, Walty! Fuck, please! Yeah, just push him off, just push him off, push him off, push him off. Yeah, just relax, just relax. We can just farm some easy placement points here if we just don't overheat. Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Do it! Kill him! Kill him! Do it! Do it now!
On our roof again. Can I skynet these guys? I don't know. Maybe.
How many grenades do we have? Oh, Jesus.
No tags, no tags, no tags. Okay, man. We're still in! Getting, yeah. Here we are.
Yeah, fuck, the nut is still here. It's the god nut!
Well, there's a nut! That's one thing!
What nut?
Can we swim together, please?
Well, hold on, wait for the bat, wait for the bat. We don't have to go yet. Just wait for bat. Alright, now go. Now we can swing it. That looks like a good arc star. That pushed him off. Nice. The thermite got. Nice. Ticking. Yep, they're gonna run at us. Just methodical play. Very methodical play. Let's go, boys. Come on. Fucking come on. Please, please, please. He's so low. He's so low. Nice, Walty. Nice, Walty. He's got two. That's 2 knocks. Nice! Fucking huge! Oh, they're going ballistic! Yes! And we're all red again? And we still have God Nut? Yes! It's all happening! Flesh. Holy shit, Waltzy's deep. But I like it. Nice, Guild knocked him. Yeah, just go back to Nut.
There's a team evacuating. Maybe going for our nut. No, it's a duo, it's a duo, it's a duo. We killed that third. Team up here.
That's true, Walty did kill their third.
I'm healing.
Indoors. 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 Take it away, Waltzy. Man, imagine if he just got 2 knocks off that Q. That'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, just smoke him out. Just smoke him out. Are they gonna have to move before us? I think so. I think they're gonna have to move before we do. Come on, MT. Come on, MT. He's so low. Oh, fuck that grenade.
Love RNG streak.
Please, Guild. Please, Guild. Yes, Guild! You're so clutch. You're so clutch.
Kills at the same time.
Above you, above you. That's fine. Hey.
I think it's like the only.
We'll take that.
I mean,
what a finish. What a finish.
Love that you get.
Alright, great day. That should secure winner's side. I think we're locked. We really only needed like 3
reliable,
and I think we got like 30. That was a fucking heater. They dropped that full meat on him there. That was big. That was a big one. That was a Keanu Reeves tied to a chair moment from Knock Knock. You came into my house and you fucked me. Yeah, I think 118 should be set. I don't want to put the cart before the horse, but I think we should be set. Oh yeah, another 12 kills, second place, 21 points, Stinkarooski. Yes, sir. Fucking stink maxing out here. Love that. So that's winner's side, baby. Winner's side secured. Where did we finish on the day? We had to have finished first. I'm pretty sure we got first on the day here.
Enough to make the difference. Let's see as we look at our series.
I keep saying we, but it's not my team. The not moist squad, whom I become a huge fan of. 62 on the day, first place. That team's they've got that X factor.
Take the win in this group over Mental Apex Legends.
No, their logo's pretty similar to ours, admittedly, but it's a little different.
Both Stormpoint and on Worlds and
we are locked for winner's side. There is no there isn't enough points left for any teams to pass us. So we're good. We did it. We locked winners.
So
Apex!
Faulty!
Gotta do a better job next time. I am here with one of the greatest.
The caster is afraid being next to a man that big. God, look at Waltzy, he's a monster.
Waltzy, it's been a heck of a year for you guys. You guys moved from APAC to NA. How's the transition been?
Honestly, it was a lot of fun, to be honest. Picking up Guild and taking on like a way harder region was just like, I don't know, it's like something that you kind of dream of, you know, moving to NA and playing against the big boys all the time. So it was definitely fun. That's what I'd say.
Tell them about the American dream. How much do you love being on American soil?
Changes, right?
Huh? How great was that, right?
Had to overcome a lot, right, over the past couple of weeks. How have the boys been for that?
It's definitely been like ups and downs. Obviously visa issues and stuff like that is just unnecessary pressure just leading up to LAN, but I think we coped pretty well, and I think as you guys saw today, we're still the same team that we were a couple weeks ago, so I think we're doing well.
Fucking man.
Built different. I mean, old org owner Charlie is watching right now. Do you have any words for Charlie?
Just big love, man. Just cannot stress enough how accommodating he has been for us, and genuinely, like, everyone at Moist has just been a rock for us. You know, this was a very stressful situation.
Was. Past tense, not currently.
So I can't say thank you enough.
Absolutely.
Was.
Make some noise for one of
past tense, they are not our team right now. Man's trying to get deported. Jesus.
Thank you, peeps. Always.
What a fucking day, though. What a day.
Wherever we send the camera.
Yeah, you're looking at the real Dirty Dan, who's taken on the U.S. government by suing U.S. immigration. I already made a video updating you on that whole situation. We are still actively going through the process of filing that lawsuit for their dreadful mishandling of our esports Australian Apex players being denied entry into this country multiple times for the most nonsensical reasons imaginable, which was a huge financial strain on all of us, just biblically slapping us over nothing, nearly ruining our whole season. Bare minimum, hopefully we can at least get PCP as a banned substance in the U.S. Immigration Headquarters, because it seems like a very prevalent drug there, because their agents are out of their fucking mind. I'd get more rational thoughts out of Derek Zoolander than all of the husks out there at U.S. Immigration. Fucking Sharpie huffing, fart sucking, step on your sack, smoke your mama's crack troglodytes. I'm not here to just rant about them, by the way, but really I just can't help it. So, what I want to talk about is yesterday was the Apex Legends Championship. It was the major that all of this was building towards. Our 3 Australian players, they were denied entry into this country for half a year now, over half a year. So it was looking very grim that they'd be able to compete. As I mentioned to you all in the last video, after getting denied so many times, we did finally find a way of getting them to this country by having them get B1 visas, which was an extremely hectic, chaotic, and expensive process of flying them around the globe multiple times, because this is yet another entirely different visa. So this one required like an in-person interview, so they had to go back and forth, and then everything went well there, and they were eventually able to touch down in America 2 days before the tournament. And I'm so fucking proud of how they performed. I'm not going to spoil the placement here, the surprise, but holy shit, in spite of everything they went through, all this adversity that was entirely unnecessary from U.S. Immigration, they weren't able to practice together for weeks. They were coming into this pretty cold. Like, they hadn't played as a cohesive team in so long, and yet they came into this tournament and played outstanding. So I want to show you some of the highlights here from the tournament, as well as the conclusion. We're all so proud. And I want to give a big thanks to everyone that stopped by the streams to show support. The streams were popping off. So big thanks to everyone that came through. It was a lot of fun. The hype was fucking crazy. So here's just some of the highlights here from some of the games. We've got some friends over there. Truce! Truce! We can team together. So, use some ASL on him. Oh, that's definitely not ASL. That was like a ninjutsu I was casting, but let them know. Let them know. We won't tell anyone. I can't sit still. I've got the wiggle worms.
I'm 12-2.
Wait, no, they're running. This is free. No, fuck. We're getting looked by the other squad. Come on. Yeah, they're running across right now. Come on. Show them what a dick feels like. Nice, Waltzy. Good grenade. Bang ult! Bang ult! Yeah, watch him, watch him! Oh, yes, 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 yes! Oh, good call, good look, good look! Nice, cracked, cracked! Guild knocked. Good shit. To the left, watch the left, watch the left, watch the left. Smoke, 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 no! No!
Me personally, I've never actually played Apex.
Nice, nice, nice! Door, 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 door! Oh, that's a full 3 swing, that's tough. Damn. Hey, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. That's good, that's a good start, that's a hot start, that's a hot start. If we had just a little, if we had like, I think if the team waited an extra 15 seconds, if they waited an extra 15 seconds, we could have full reset right there and won that. That's a good start. It's a good start, it's a good start. Virtus 17 after that. Oh, that's not, okay, so they must not have got a lot of kills, I wasn't paying attention, that's good, okay. So we're only 3 points behind first right now anyway, so we're good. We're in a good spot. That was a great start. The boys got hot towards the end there, hitting all their shots. It's just unfortunate that the team pushed when they did. So, I like that start. I like that start a lot. I haven't seen us play this spot, so I don't have any opinion on it. I've got no opinion on it. I have no thoughts! My mind is blank.
I know, it's a bit of a shit third if I'm honest. I'm playing split by the way.
I've got the whole seat, but I'm only using the edge.
I'm just right here if I need to.
Get him with that George Lopez wapa.
Just stay here.
What are some other references I can pull out? I'm just gonna go through the entire Rolodex of references.
Yeah. Can him just peeking that fucking.
I'm just a bill. Yeah, I'm only a bill. I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Alright, this isn't anymore.
Let's fucking ratify these documents, boys.
Yeah, in that case we kill them.
Conjunction, junction, what's that function?
We're in on the low ground. Yes, yeah, but you gotta play
Oh, wait, that's actually kind of nice.
There is no way.
Oh, shit. What are some other? Adams,
No.
Jefferson, Madison,
Yeah, what do you think, FC,
Monroe,
about the
these men,
I don't know,
our
I
country
can't say
will
still the best way to do
grow.
it. You just sit in the corner. And it's hard to
I'm out of Schoolhouse Rock.
Yeah.
Okay, I've exhausted all those.
You are right, you should
What
save it for the
else?
second
What else? Oh, Doodle Bob.
We should be able to get these kills on the
Moi,
right.
moi, 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 moi,
Yeah, we got
moi,
also
moi.
carry team running in from down
Moi,
here.
moi, 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 moi,
So
moi,
you're
moi,
telling
moi,
me
moi,
that
moi,
it's $6 here?
Look at.
Please, please. Kills, 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 kills.
I'm playing on the nade, I'm playing on the nade.
Got the quad. Damn it.
Blood one. Not nading up here.
Come on, please, 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 please. KP, KP, KP.
They just poured above us. You got the kill.
Nice, there you go, Guild.
DSU might force the fight. Look here.
Alright, just be ready, just be ready, just be ready, just be ready.
I'm getting barrels out. Where are we in? We're not actually in. We gotta keep walking in. I'm climbing up. Can we climb above, please? Can we climb, please? Can we climb? Yeah. I'm here. Dead. You're up there on your own.
Nice, Waltzy. Holy fuck, Waltzy's frying. Waltzy's fucking frying. Do it! Do it!
I'm taking space.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah,
This
nobody
is
in the
such a
fucking
good
doing
spot!
this.
Somebody took the board. Get back here. Turbo!
Oh, it's such a good spot!
Wait, I can just play this on PC?
Oh, Waltzy, that was such a good call!
Wait a second.
This is such a good We've played this position before and did so well. Let's do it again.
Wait a
Let's do it
second.
again. Fucking frag out, take this dub.
No, I have my ult.
Please!
Any more kills? Any more? We have to kill these guys. We don't have a choice. Yeah, we do. Any more kills?
I can just play the game.
Can I quickly loot?
What the heck was the
I need you to loot for me. Can you get me heavy ammo? Yes.
That sick
There's a duo
bastard.
coming in, these guys. We got Bay ordered. No, that's behind, I think. I'm looking left. Okay?
Come on, please.
I'm looking left with the car right now. I got a wingman!
Wingman!
Oh wait, no, that might have gotten a bad version.
Yes!
Get the climb up. Take it.
What the heck is this?
I'm staring.
Oh, Waltzy on wingman!
They're gonna be in front of me. I'm consculting them. Scanning.
Yes. Come on!
Might have gotten like the Chinese
fucking up, do
ransomware,
it!
Russian
Do
ransomware, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Nice arc star! Please! Guild knocked one. Good, good, good.
DK.
Okay, nice, 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 nice.
This is the official, right?
Good shit, Guild. Yes. Yes. Just fucking piss on him.
If this is real, I can just do it for free.
Yes. Solo. Do we have grenades? Do we have any grenades? No grenades, no grenades. Fuck!
Can you smoke these guys again?
Yeah, get ready on that ult.
On the rock. 75 yeah, I'm looking. Good shot, Guild. Guild, you're the fucking best here. Fuck these guys up. I'm gonna bang out them.
Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Come on. Bang ult down. Get ready, get ready. Get ready.
They ulted. I'm playing out of it. Yeah, I'm stunned. I'm looking for them. You want 80, you want 80. No angle.
Come on, please, 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 please. Let's go, let's go, let's go. They're under, they're underneath.
Use my...
Nice, Waltzy! Let's go! Big dub! Fucking...
Holy fucking shit, cut! Good fucking shit!
That's a big game! That is exactly what we needed.
Okay,
that
modesty.
Is exactly what we needed.
104.
That is just what the doctor ordered. Fucking huge game. Alright, lovely, lovely, lovely. We're back! We're back!
All members involved, and you can see everyone. It's all about getting points at this moment and getting closer to that.
Oh, that's huge!
It does send.
Oh, and I hear a Let's Get Wet chant in there.
And,
yes, yes, yes!
From that 50 points.
Yes!
Alliance, though, really important points as well. Just getting into that top 3 was massive in terms of placement. It does put them a little bit further up the leaderboard, but not moist. They get that win.
Oh, that was a 9-kill dub.
This tournament, can they find a victory so they can have that confidence going into match point? Well, now not moist.
Ah, yes, yes.
On 30
oh, a 21-point heater. That's 40 points. That's 40 points. We're 10 off match point. Come on. Yes. Just 10 points in this next one, and then win the following game. Or we could just win this game and the next game. Back to back to back. Just do it to them. We've done it before. Let's do it again. Fucking run it. Please. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh my god, oh my god. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, we're right there. Oh, we're so close. Oh, it's right there.
4.0.
It's right there.
How come the thing that I downloaded it from said...
An average game. Sorry, but surviving.
Bladder reset. Bladder reset's a huge call.
Good idea.
Also quite buggy.
All the difference. Well, one thing that makes all the difference.
Oh, fuck yeah. Third. Eat them alive.
I mean,
fucking take their school
that's what they designed it for.
Shove them in the lockers. Shove them in the lockers. Damn caustic traps. Nice, Waltzy. Waltzy knocked one. Nice. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. Good shit. I need one more team to go down, please. Lord God, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. All right, match point. That's match point. Now we just need DZ.
Wait, I already have the armor now. Why was I searching for it?
We need legend or disguise to pop. Please disguised. Timmy, turn around. Just fucking frag out on Dark Zero, please, Timmy. I'm begging. I'm actually fucking begging so hard. There's 2 solos here, which is so tragic. Someone knocked them out. Yes! Legend! Legends! Legends Gaming! Do it! Fucking feed them their vegetables!
This game can't be played on BC.
Nice grenade! Fucking finish them! Yes! No, 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 no. Please, please, Legends, please, Legends. Good shots, Strafing Flame.
Sides here, trying to give him some surprise fire, working up the raw, gets a double crack.
Okay, so,
nice, K.
Then why is it available on Steam?
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright, we're on match point, baby. If we can just win. Do our thing, please. God's Right there! That was so close. Played out of there. They always had the best spot. Always. We finished things considered. But man, they were right there at the end. If they could have won that last fight, that was a W for Mount. They were University. And it was right there. If we had won that last fight, that was our trophy. That was them. They did super well though.
This time they got rid of the zero reject win.
Triple mouse and keyboard, yeah. No, they earned it. They played an incredible tournament. Top Moist was right there. That was super close. All right, hey.
Mr. Beast's stupid little theme park. I don't like it.
The problem is that I care. Just when I thought I couldn't care anymore, just...
Mr. Beast, stupid little. Why did they?
The problem is that I care. Just when I thought I couldn't care anymore, just when I thought this man was finally out of my head and I never had to think about him again, just when I thought I couldn't care anymore, he goes out and he makes an amusement park called Beastland. How could I not care? This man, the ultimate come-up story on YouTube, from a boy making videos in his bedroom to becoming the biggest fucking person on earth. And along the way, he's given money, trees, water, sight, vision, money. He's just such a good guy. He makes chocolate fun and everything nice. And just like everything fun and nice, if you went up to me at the beginning of the year and said, oh, by the way, Mr. Beast is going to make an amusement park at the end of the year, I'd be like, oh, okay. And then you said, oh, by the way, that amusement park is going to be in Saudi Arabia, I would be like, oh, okay, wait, what?
I'm opening a theme park in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia on November 13th.
الحين قاعد اتجهز واشوف وش ممكن افوز فيه مع اخوياي لان حاليا عندنا هدف واحد بس.
I don't think I need to tell you that Mr. Beast isn't exactly what comes to mind when you think of a Middle Eastern person. So why is this amusement park in the capital of Saudi Arabia? Basically, to summarize Beastland, it is a part of Riyadh Season, which is a part of Saudi Vision 2030. The simplest way I can describe Saudi Vision 2030 is it's basically Saudi Arabia's attempt to have economic wealth outside of oil. And they want to achieve this by, get this, 2030. It's a combination of social, economic, and patriotic growth and rebirth for the country, and right now, in order to attain a thriving nation without the need for oil, Israel. They've been giving a bunch of money to American entertainers to come to Saudi.
Why is he just biking on a symbol? This dude's biking. Bike symbol. This dude is literally doing this. Oh my goodness! Let me get a better screenshot of that. Dude.
Saudi Arabia. Earlier this year, we had the Riyadh Comedy Festival, which got a bunch of North American comedians to come to Saudi Arabia and give their best material that wasn't about the royals or religion.
I've never seen so much traffic. Do you regret letting the women drive? It's just more people on the road.
And based on the poster for Riyadh season, you could see what this event is all about. Mr. Beast, tennis players, Tom Brady. Like, I mean, it's fine. I just didn't expect Saudi Arabia to care about American football. Like, in the slightest. But the biggest issue with Beastland isn't that it's in Saudi Arabia and not in America. I'm actually kind of glad it's not in America, if I'm being honest. But there's this itsy bitsy teensy weensy little problem happening in Saudi Arabia and a few other Persian Gulf countries called slavery. It's slavery? The issue's slavery. So if you're not aware, in a select few countries in the Middle East, there's this thing called the kafala system. To give you a rundown, immigrant workers are looking for jobs. There's jobs in Saudi Arabia. By the time the immigrant worker gets there, they're stripped of everything, including their passport, meaning they can't leave the country once they're there. And their lack of education and unfamiliarity in a foreign land is then exploited for cheap labor, if not free labor. So yeah, it's recognized as slavery, it's modern slavery. And me personally, I find that to be quite the ethical concern. But here's the big question. Did Mr. Beast use slaves in order to build Beastland? The truth is that I don't know, but I can infer. And I infer that when you build big things in another place that's known for using slaves to build big things, there's a chance that you might have used a few people that aren't, you know, the odds of you violating human rights aren't
Internet horror isn't scary. You should tell like to yourself back when Sonic.exe was popular. Bro, us kids were freaking getting. We literally got jump scared by like Tails doll 5 times. Pro Gunner Merg. What is this?
Zero, but I don't have concrete proof. I don't have videos of people. Regardless, it is objective that Mr. Beast was paid a lot of money to promote tourism in Saudi Arabia. And he's doing this while they still have rampant slavery.
Guess what? I caught a cold immediately after recording the video and lost most of my voice, but guess what? Okay, so you know how I literally just brought up the kafala system? The system in Saudi Arabia that's been around for over...
Powered by Intel technology. Oh guys, we got Hello Neighbor. You know, I actually want to record this. We got Hello Neighbor. Because I'm not paying $29 for the original. This is the real game. This is the real game. By the Google Play Store. immediately calls you unk after 35. Dang it, they don't want me to play the whole game. The game just break. The whole game just broke. Am I still recording? Okay, I guess this is the trial mode. We only have Act 1. And that's it, so we can't get out of the basement just yet. They keep us in the basement, waiting for eternity until we buy the whole game. Use the joystick to move my character. Heck no, bro. My controls are not to be this, bro. Guys, we're playing Hello Neighbor on the... Dude, got Russian Hello Neighbor, bro. Okay. We're Hello Neighboring it. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Neighbor! Hello, neighbor. I can't look the other direction, but... Can I at least, like, change controls? Got a whole tutorial system on this. Hello, neighbor. Bro, there's so less render distance and stuff. Bro, I'm losing. I'm like playing Russian Google Play Hello Neighbor. Playing the Chad version, the one that doesn't cost any money. Did we just get an ad? Are we supposed to get an ad? Wait, was he just showering? Okay, that's it. Uh, okay. Not sure how to react to that. Bad. Really thought I was going to be getting free that, but hey, we can still play Hello Neighbor. It's just gonna cost me like $6 max. $6 minimum. Cheapest prices for Hello Neighbor. Around $15 or less. So they're just basically saying it's the game key at $4.75. So I could actually just go ahead and get this right here. Actually no, I couldn't, because what is this? What the heck is this, man? I could go ahead and get this right now. Actually, as a matter of fact. Before I do that, however, I would like to research how a Steam key even works. Steam Remote Play. Bro, I feel like nobody even plays this game anymore to actually even care. Steam. High contrast mode. We don't like surprises on this lawn. Can they be serious for 1 second? Fixed pole vaulters being a little too effective at getting past lawnmowers in rare cases. I really think that they're just rage baiting us and blatantly just saying that they don't care about this. Harder? What? What is that even supposed to mean? Did they get off to PVZ? Is that why they're not doing a good job at well making good games or games effectively to be good and enjoyable for the person without it just being slop with AI generated visuals and such? They're too busy gooning. that they can't roll out actual fixes that the viewers and listen to the viewers community that they've built up around the years. I really don't understand. Didn't EA get like bought out by some Saudi Arabian country? By like Saudi Arabia? Yeah. $55 billion by a consortium including the Public Investment Fund of Saudi Arabia, private equity firm from Silver Lake, Affinity Partners founded by Jared Kushner. I like how they said they got bought out by this. Did they make this worse? I feel like they honestly just got bought out and like time just reset. Like it's just gonna get worse and worse as they get bought out and bought out. Like what's gonna happen next? The whole Public Investment Fund of Saudi Arabia is going to get bought out by what, Australia or something? I honestly think it's laughable at this point. This game, I literally couldn't even 100%, like I said, in my streams, that I was going to actually 100% them. I didn't even get past the first adventure. Or wait, no, I did. But I didn't even get past the mini games or half of the new game modes they had in store. That's how mad I was. To put that into perspective, that's how mad I was when I found No, it's not even mad. It's disappointment in this game. This company. you want my review on this, it's not worth it's not worth the $20 I spent or whatever the game costs now. Maybe they upped it by like $5. Who knows? Honestly, can't even be bothered because of how much I ruined the reputation of it. I don't even think people are going to look at PVZ the same again after seeing what just happened. After seeing this, this is like the same thing as I feel like people who like kids who have been in abusive homes have and grown up with abusive families had less trauma in their eyes when I see this and the downfall of this. I can't be like you can't be serious when you say that this is the steam machine. I'm gonna get the steam machine. Oh, the steam, it's steaming me. Bro. Dave the Diver, bro. Not Dave the Diver.
His days diving the chilling depths of a mysterious blue hole. And when he isn't merely surviving or rummaging resources, he's often found snapping photographs, racing seahorses, farming, and really anything that grabs his attention. It's this gluttonous appetite for adventure that gets him into all kinds of unique situations. Luckily, he's at the top.
I'm going to really be honest with you. I never really. I thought the Dave the Diver game was just a joke. I didn't know it was an actual game. Why is this here? Who the frick recommends me this? Based on the games I play. Look at my library real quick, and do you see any games that I really thought this game was actually like just a joke. Overwhelmingly positive. By golly, this thing somehow this game was also somehow I've in middle school, like right at the end of middle school when I was just about to graduate to high school, this game popped up and my friends were playing it. I really thought they were joking with the name Dave the Diver and thought this was just some big joke. I thought this was just made up and they were making up the name. Because they were laughing as say Dave the Dive. Trust me, if I also this game, I don't see really the whole. Let's just say I don't really see the whole shtick of this game. I don't really see the whole reason for the positivity surrounding the game. It just, it's not really. It, and also, isn't this just. I don't really see. I didn't know. Wait a second. I didn't know that this game was on Steam. How come this game is on Steam and I didn't know? Huh? What's the big ruckus about? You're demons. Terran update. Terran update. So this happened basically after I. If you didn't see the last video of my Revolution Idol random incremental games playlist, you should check it out. We got to around we couldn't get to Supernova 120, which I was basically impossible. I don't understand how anybody's supposed to get it to Supernova 120. You'd have to be a wizard to make that happen. But I was trying to get to this. Reach 20 billion eternities. And then next, farm supernovas. I'm not sure how reaching 20 billion eternities is going to help. Maybe I'm just missing something here. Maybe once I get that achievement, the whole game is just going to say, oh, you fulfilled the requirement. Get to 120 supernovas instantaneously. I just don't see how I'm supposed to do it. Man. Anyways. Historical low? Oh my. Free free. Man, the key shop's been swinging up to bat for like only like once or twice that the key shops have been more expensive than the require a third-party Steam account. Ends in 6 days, so we gotta be quick on this one. We gotta be fast, steadfast, and cool. Or else we're not going to do I don't plan on just doing Revolution Idol. Obviously, I've kind of gotten sick of it now that we haven't really gotten any real I gotta delete the "it's gonna be me" segment of the stream so I can actually gain views. I don't know where "it's gonna be me" is partially blocked. I mean, it just seems like people who I don't know how it's partially blocked. Just because I played a song? Are some territories just like, oh, this is a bad song. We don't like this. We're gonna ban this song, actually.
Yeah. You see that? The emotions coming out of me immediately like an angry dog. I'm snapping at you. Today I'm going to show you two different sides of me, Jekyll and Hyde. We've got two important topics that I really want to discuss. The first one is extremely positive and something I'm very passionate about and also would like your help with. And the second is extremely negative, something I'm very passionate about.
Howdy, I thought we'd look at the videos I deleted over the last 11 years due to controversy. I've been on this weird website for over a decade now. I've got some strange stories to tell you, but let's tell them. Originally, I've kept why I removed these videos hidden, but hey, what have I got to lose telling you?
Yeah. You see that? The emotions coming out of me immediately like an angry dog. I'm snapping at you. Today,
What's his nigga name, bro? Fabio?
Bro, I'm not unemployed. I don't watch this dude's streams. Like, every day. What? Emily wants to play? I feel like I gotta watch this now. He's playing Emily Wants to Play. That's like a peak game back then. Trust me when I tell you, Emily Wants to Play was... No, this was made... No, hold on. Let me pull up the Markiplier video that has this exact... What the heck is this?
Ooh, this is going to be so good. I've been hoping to get a good laugh for weeks.
Hello?
Hello, fat fetish artist.
Need a commission?
Yes, I'd like to commission a weight loss comic, please.
What? Hey, you listen here, you son of a bitch! Don't you talk about that! I'll tell you where you stand, you son of a bitch! You listen here, man!
Calm down, man, calm down. It's just a simple prank.
Did I
A
get
little
Louise
silly
Gamer
gag
cool?
of mine. I'm no retrobate by any means.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were one of those quacks that don't take my art seriously. Alright, what do you actually want?
Right. I'd like a picture of a person in their young college years eating a massive tub of ice cream.
Alright, I can do that for you.
And immediately in the next panel, running on a treadmill.
I'll bill you up, you son of a
What the heck? Why did I need to do? You have this. Why did I get this song like 5? I've gotten this song like 5 times. How many?
Oh my God, I'm gonna love. Please, Sans, I need this. My mama's kinda homeless. I'm living with my dad. I just want to help her out. Sam, please. Oh.
When these books were about you, it's gotta be worse than getting gasified. Gasified. Gasified?
Hey guys.
This dude doesn't even have access to his account. He almost has. He's verified and has 1 million, almost 1 million subscribers, by the way. 2.8 million views on his second video. I guess people didn't really like his please stop hating. 4.9 million views. It was like the long-awaited arrival. People didn't like his second video, but they came for the 6th reason. They wanted to see that more than anything ever. I don't know why. Why is Michael P here?
Hey guys, Michael P here. So I found this inappropriate Roblox place, and I wanted to make a video on it, but I'm sick right now. So here, I'll just show you what it is for now. I'm gonna make a video in like a week when I get better. But here, look at this. What is this? It's like it shoots off a thing, and like you sit on this thing. Like look at this. Like you sit on this, and it's like, what is this? What is this? Anyway, guys, I'm gonna make a YouTube video about this soon when I get unsick. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching.
Dude,
Hey guys, Michael P here.
I'm actually convinced that this dude is literally an ARG himself.
Hey guys, Michael P here. Today I'm here. We got the DSi, we got the laptop, we got the DSi. Because it came from Japan, so we're gonna start recording now.
Okay, we should probably.
Hi
guys from the PSP.
Oh my gosh. And like a Windows XP screensaver. Okay. So I have to like go back to school after break, and then I'll give it to you at school. This has been the most epicest Christmas ever. I think I said like 50 times, guys, but we're actually gonna go, we're gonna leave now, cause, let me see,
what time is it?
It's like kind of late. It's like past our bedtime. We should start getting ready, cause we're having a sleepover, guys. Alex decided to sleep over here instead, so he's gonna sleep over at my house instead, and we're gonna like, be like epic, and we're gonna play a lot of Roblox until like my mom like catches us and she makes
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah, no,
I don't really remember.
Who are you?
You know, actually, I don't really remember it. But, haven't we already done this before?
What are you talking about?
Is this dude a whole ARG?
Okay guys, so we're kind of like lost in the woods right now, and we can't really figure out how to... Alex? Alex? Where did Alex go? What the frick? Alex!
Bro, I don't like how this is right here! She pooped on me without my consent! What?
Alex! What the frick? Alex?
Yeah, I don't think Alex is coming back, buddy. He might be lost. He might have been teleported to an interdimensional plane.
Hey. Hey guys, Michael P here. So I'm with Alex. I'm with Alex right now.
Hi.
I'm with Alex, and
We are on our way to a New Year's party, guys. It's New Year's, guys. Are you excited, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we're in the woods, and we're walking to this house.
Stop. Bro, it's all coming here. It's even this one. Bro. I didn't need this. I really didn't need this. Man, how many views? 250k views. In the next couple of years, next couple of days, this thing is going to get like 5 million views. Just because it was recommended to people on YouTube due to the horrendous algorithm. I swear my algorithm immediately collapsed. The YouTube algorithm must have completely collapsed, and there was like some anarchy going on within YouTube. Like it just all went up in flames, and they're trying to do everything in their power to suppress all of the evil within this. And yet I'm getting stuff like Morimia Middle School. I'm not gonna finish that. Actually, gameplay, no commentary. If you don't know what that is, it's so crazy that we have freaking gore fetishism.
They gave us a map. Her name is Joanna, and she's in our class at school, and I think she has a crush on Alex.
No.
Yes, she does. She likes you. That's why she invited us. Yeah, so she invited us.
Yeah, except Michael P, you are basically stuck in 2008. From what I know, this is basically just this dude is basically an ARG that's stuck in 2008, and it just keeps looping, even though he's getting older. So instead of advancing into new technology, he's kind of realizing that things are
Us for New Year's. She said there's like gonna be a lot of games and stuff, and like a lot of like foods and talkies. So, I made Alex agree to go because we're gonna get like food, and she gave us this map in class to show us how to get there. So we're over here at my house, and we have to take the woods and go around and around and around, and then our house is over here. So we're just kind of like trying to figure out how to get there. Basically, it's just kind of dark right now because it's I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's dark, but yeah. Woo,
what do you mean Mexican survival guide?
What
What do you mean Mexican survival guide? Is this the one chip challenge? Takis is not this. There's no survival guide. You're acting like this is based off this title. You're basically saying that this like it's some sort of rabid beast out in the wild. Some rabid beast that's going to claw you open and tear your insides out. I don't even know what you mean by survival guide. Like, is it going to start attacking me? Is the spice going to, like, attack me in the insides? Does it start boxing me? Throwing right hooks to me in the insides of my stomach? To give me diarrhea?
What do you guys think, Alex? What is your New Year's resolution? Because mine is to get a lot of XDs. Oh, this is slippery, Alex. Watch out.
Mine is to get Robux on Roblox.
Oh yeah, I hope I get like free Robux. Wait, guys, this might be slippery, so we should like watch out. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we're basically on our way to our house, and we're kind of following the map. We actually been walking for a while. We should be we
also,
should
this
be like
dude just
over
copied
here,
him.
but I don't see a turn anymore, and it's getting a lot worse, as you can see. I don't know if she gave us the wrong map, but I don't know. Hold on, maybe we should like let's like I remember this, but I don't think this is where she told us to go. Do you know? I don't know. Maybe. Well, you should know, because she's your girlfriend. Like, you should be going to her house. Okay, fine. Guys, don't tell him, but I think they're gonna date soon. It's gonna be really epic. We're gonna make, like, a video on it if that happens. But, anyways, let's see, let's check my phone. Okay, well, we're gonna be... Okay, guys, we kind of been walking for a while, and we don't.
Maybe we got new
I think
material.
we got lost or something. But
Bro, this
yeah,
is like
I'm gonna try and call Joanna
This is like the black market
right now,
of YouTube.
and see if she'll like answer. Let's call Joanna. I don't want to show her phone number, but let's see. Hold on, I gotta like get past like a thing. Okay. Let's see if Joanna answers the phone. Hello? Joanna?
Why does it just butter my croissant?
Joanna, is that you?
What?
Hello? Joanna? Can you hear me? Hello, Joanna? Hello? Okay. What the frick, guys? It disconnected. It says signal faded, call lost. What the frick, Alex? Can you check your phone? Oh yeah, guys, guess what? Alex got an iPhone for Christmas. He got the new iPhone 3GS. Wait, can you like check? Can you like try and call her?
I'm not getting service.
Wait, what the frick? It does say no service. And I'm not getting any service.
Oh my goodness. This dude is actually using a portable camera. I can hear the zooms in and out. If you can hear it, it's very slight. But I think if you turn up your volume and hear it for yourself, you can hear it.
Getting service.
Wait, what the frick? It does say no service. And I'm not getting any service either. Wait, hold on. Let me get this in the camera. On. Wait. Oh yeah, you can see it says. Wait, can you turn on again? We gotta get in the view. Having service either. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it says no service. What the frick, guys? And I don't have any service either. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's just looking for service, guys. What the frick? Are we like... Are you in trouble? I think we're in trouble, guys. Oh, don't worry, guys. Alex got the lighter app. We're gonna be okay now. We're gonna be warm. But, like, where are we? I don't know where we are anymore, and it's just looking for service. Hello? Hey, friggin' Sprint and AT&T suck. That's it. I'm getting Verizon. But, frick, I don't know where to go. I don't know, Alex. Like, I think we're lost. I think we're gonna die. Hold on, guys. I think we're gonna like try to figure out like to get a signal. Oh, frick. Okay. I'm like just trying to look for service right now. Oh my gosh. Is it like a signal? Alex, are you like getting a signal or something?
Why did I need this?
Oh, what is that, Alex? I said you have to get a signal, not play with your phone. We're gonna waste the battery. We're gonna get lost.
But I need to shut up.
No, we have to find a signal. What are you opening now, Alex?
I'm gonna play bike race.
No, Alex, you can't do that. We have to freaking find a signal to call Jessica. I mean, wait, no, that was your old girlfriend. This is Joanna we're talking about, right? So what is this now? What is this app now? What the freak is that, a fart app?
Yeah.
Why are you playing a fart app? We're like stuck in the woods. We're gonna die. I just can't keep. You're like farting.
So Alex is basically just fooling around in his phone while they're stuck stationary. They're not even trying, actually. They're just stationary, not even trying to move. They apparently people in 2008 are actually as dependent on technology as we are in 2000 as we are in today's times. In today's times, like this is unfathomable. Why are you not trying to move? This man is just stationary.
While we're trying to we're trying to find a signal and you're farting with your phone. What the frick? We're gonna freaking die, guys. Oh my gosh.
You know, I respect the hustle though. He's trying to liven up the mood, play some fart sound effects. To cheer everybody up on this nice evening. I'll give him credit where his credit's due.
What the frick, Alex? We're gonna die. No, Alex, stop farting. You're gonna alert the. The monster is gonna come and kill us. You know, like you know what they said. There was this boy. His name was like John, and he was in these exact woods. Going to his never came out of the woods. Oh, Nick. Okay, well, there's like, oh my gosh, what if that's where he is? It's in the water. Shoot, we gotta run. We gotta run. God, Alex. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? And we can't really figure out how to get out. So, we're kind of like lost in the woods right now, and we can't really figure out how to get. But, anyways, even though we're like stuck in the woods and we won't be able to, but even though he won't be able to do that, I wanted to wish for Michael and Alex Happy New Year's, guys.
Well, it seems like he posts every 2 months at average.
Okay, guys, so we're kind of like lost in the woods right now, and we can't really figure out how to get out, which really freaking sucks because like we might die or something. I don't know, but anyways, even though we're like stuck in the woods and we won't be able to go to Joanna's house and Alex won't be able to like kiss her and stuff, but even though he won't be able to do that, I wanted to wish all you.
School lockdown? Scared. Dude. Infinite freaking content farm. Infinite content farm.
You guys, a very epic Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's, guys, from Michael and Alex. Happy New Year's, guys. Okay, all we have to do now is, I guess we just have to find our way back, Alex. Well, I guess it kind of freaking sucks that we got lost, because now we won't get to see Joanne, right? Alex?
Yeah, sorry to say it, bud, but it doesn't seem like Alex is here. Alex ain't here, and seems like you interdimensionally warped with that high five. That high five had some sort of backrooms logic in it. That was the high five of doom and loops.
Alex? Where did Alex go? What the frick? Alex! Alex! What the frick? Alex?
Okay, Alex ain't here.
Guys? I don't know where Alex went. What? Can I not call? Frick, I still don't have service. Alex! Alex! Try to make this. Alex? Hello? Alex? Oh my freaking gosh, guys, I think I'm lost and I don't even know where Alex is and I don't have any service. See if you can... You know what? I don't actually recognize this place. I don't think I've ever been here before. I don't think I've ever been this far in the woods. Corner.
As far as this part goes, this is actually pretty good.
Whoa. What the frick? Why is it suddenly frickin' day? What the frick? What's out there? I don't think I've ever been here before.
Whoa, 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 Michael P. Seems like your camera right here is about a bit dysfunctional. You might want to get that checked out.
What the frick was that? Oh my gosh, what the frick was that?
Okay, so it seems like this dude is just time traveling, I suppose, and saw something weird. Just like in a Roblox game where when you move to a new area and it's suddenly bright Like suddenly time just shifts for some reason and you can go to a new daytime. Go to a new time.
What the freak? Oh my gosh, I have to get out of here.
Hello, Alex?
Michael, is that you?
Oh my gosh, Alex, is that you? Where'd you go in the woods last night? You'll never guess where I went. I was in this okay, when I got separated from you after I filmed that video, I ended up going down the left of where we were, because you disappeared and I tried calling you, but I didn't have any service and I didn't know where you went. So I kept going that way, to the left, and I saw these I heard these things, it sounded almost like animals, it was daytime, and I kept going towards this area, and the closer I got, I've never been this far of the woods, the closer I got, it suddenly became daytime. It was really freaking weird. I thought maybe it just became daytime and I wasn't paying attention or something, but it was really quick. And I went out of the woods, and I kept going for a little bit, I kept walking, because I was trying to see if I could find you, and I found these kids, okay? I found these kids. They were a little bit older than me, maybe a little bit older than us, and they were dancing, and they were recording a video. I think it was on their phone. It didn't look like a camera. It kind of looked like your phone, but it was a lot bigger, and I don't know why you'd want a bigger phone. That's why your phone is so that's why everyone wants your phone, because it's such a small size. Everyone wants a small phone. It was really weird. I don't know why everyone had one. I guess they didn't have money for the iPhone 3GS, but I don't know. Anyway, so I was talking to them because I met up with them, and they were really obsessed, I guess, with that new Kesha song. They kept talking about the song. They kept bringing up the name of the song, and I was yeah, but they didn't really want to talk about it, and I was okay, well, that really didn't matter, because I was gonna ask them if they knew how to get to my house, and they actually told me how to get there. They were I was really far, and they were right, but then I was hey, so are you from around here? And they said yeah, and I said, do you go to my school? And they said yeah, and I was oh, and I'd never seen them at school before, so it was really weird. I know we don't have a big school. It's kind of small, I think. But anyways, I asked them if they ever had Miss Edison for science, and all of them said they never heard of Miss Edison before. And I was are you sure? She teaches science for all 4 grades at school, just different hours, and none of them ever had Miss Edison, which is crazy. But and they never even heard of her. I don't know why they wouldn't have heard of her, but it's really weird, because everyone knows about Miss Edison, but I mean, she's awesome. But anyways, I'm getting off the point. So I kept talking to them, and it just seemed I don't know, I was getting kind of some weird feelings from them. I didn't I just I didn't know everything I asked them, they didn't know anything I asked them about. I asked them if they knew you. I was do you know Alex? He's my friend. And they were Alex who? And I gave them your last name, and they were I never heard of you before, or I never heard of him before. And I tried to pull up a picture on my phone. I went to my phone to pull up a picture that we took, and I realized that the battery was dead. And it wasn't just dead. It was it wouldn't even turn on to say the battery was too low. It was as if it had been not charged forever, for a long time, which is really weird, because my battery, it was pretty full when we were in the woods, so I would think it would at least be low enough or not low enough to say that the battery's low. I don't know. And then I went to go get the camera. I was like, because I had the camera in my hand, and I realized, oh, I have videos of us literally like in the woods today. And I went to go show them the videos, and I realized my camera was dead too. It wasn't even turning on. Like none of my stuff was turning on, and it was really freaking weird. Then after that, I left them. I went towards the house, and once I found the house, it was like all like messed up. Like I know our house didn't look that great, but it was like a lot messed up. Like one of the windows was broken, and the door was like had like a huge lock on it, and I called for my mom, and like she didn't answer, and then like I went down the road and I saw a guy who lived at the house like nearby, and I'd never seen him before, but I asked him if he knew my mom and like if he could help me get inside, and he said that he looked at me like really weird, and he said like no one's lived there in forever, and I thought like maybe he'd never met us before because I never met him before, maybe he didn't know us, but he didn't even act like, I don't know, it was really weird. I just don't know. And then I tried to go inside anyways. I was kind of like freaking out at that point, so I tried to go in the basement like I always do. It was kind of weird. It was like the window was a little bit smaller than I remember, but I went in the basement and it was like all messed up. It was like so messy in there. It was like, I mean, I know our house is a little bit messy, but it was like, yeah, it was just like trashed, and like I didn't even see any of our stuff. It was just like dust. It was just super dusty. I mean, there was so much dust. It was really bothering my allergies actually. But then I like freaked out, and I just like freaked out, and I ended up running back to like find the kids, and they were like saying like all these stuff that I didn't understand. Like it wasn't like they weren't saying like epic or poem. They were like saying like all these like, I don't know, maybe it's just like they were on like the other side of like the city, and it's just like other things they say. I don't know. It was really freaking weird. And yeah, so I ended up going, like, I was running, and then I freaked out because like I was getting like really like freaked out of everything, and then I ran back into the woods, and I kept running to see if I can find another way out, like through the woods. Like I ran through the woods, and then suddenly it became night again, and I kept running, and I finally found my way out, and I just got home, and like I wasn't sure if like your phone had service or anything, so that's why I called your home phone with my home phone. But yeah, I don't know. It's been like really freaking weird. But yeah, what did you want to tell me? What did you want to tell me?
Michael, you've been missing for 6 months.
What? What do you mean?
They tried tracking your phone, but it never connected, and they visited the woods we were at, but there were no traces of you.
Hello?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses there, buddy. Now, we might need to get into a bit of speculations here based on what we've seen so far. Based on the general basis of knowledge of that birthday vid and what we just heard right here and now. Also, beautiful. Beautiful acting. RC, who thought Michael freaking P, the man who made the screech of an angel, made the absolute war cry of Roblox? Would have made a better ARG than most people right now. Okay, maybe it's not an ARG, but But honestly, this... That was basically immaculate. I couldn't have done it better than myself. Chef's kiss. Maybe that's just because I haven't seen many things like this, but if this was posted back in 2008 or whatever this dude is living in, pretty sure it's 2008, this dude would be the big celebrity of then. This dude would gain like 50 million views in the span of days. So basically, what I've gathered from there is that one, he went out into the woods with Alex during New Year's. Two, he somehow gets lost in some like backrooms area where he's 6 months. Where I guess he time traveled like 10 years or so from then. I'm not even sure what he means by the big cameras. That kind of has me on the ropes. Like, does he mean like portable cameras, like actual cameras, or like iPhone cameras? Or does he mean like tablets? For all we know, they could be carrying freaking tablets. And be recording this. Who knows? But I'm speculating that place was somehow just... That place was like 10 years from 10 or 20 years. However many years it was from whenever this dude is living, which I'm guessing 2008, even though this was posted 2023, so there's some sort of misconception in time here. And his whole mother's house is like broken down and I guess ancient in a way. As that guy says that nobody's ever lived there in forever. Forever in a standpoint, I'm not even sure. Probably 10 to 20 years. I'll speculate. Maybe even less. It has to be some or so years from then. He sees the kids after getting out of the house. I didn't quite catch what he said in the video for why he left the house. I can only imagine it's just because he didn't find any cell service or he found something creepy in the basement. And didn't want to be there anymore. So he dipped and said, "What the frick, I'm out." Then he sees the kids again, gets the heebie-jeebies from the gang saying creepy words. I guess they were trying to cast a spell on him on his way out because in the last parties he's been told he's been missing for 6 months. So he's most likely just been casted a spell upon him for him to be back in 2008 for the rest of his life until he can finally somehow get away from this time paradox he's living in. Crazy. Actually crazy. Storytelling? I honestly feel like this dude should make a movie based on his horror, on this horror experience. On this experience. This would make a terrific scene, and I feel like this would actually be a terrific movie if this was made. We'll probably gain a couple million people. We'll probably gain a couple $1 million from it. No doubt in mind. But that's just my theory on how that works. Since this dude is basically stuck in, well, he's still using Windows Vista or Windows XP, whatever this is. No, this is Vista. I mean, like in the B-Day vid, he says he's done this before.
Hey guys, Michael P here. I don't know how long it's been. Yeah, I kind of lost track, but anyways, it's not that important. We're gonna make like a longer video about, and Alex was like, really tired, so he didn't school like math, so it's like really unepic. But be sure to like rate it like 5 stars and stuff. Hey guys, Michael P here. So I'm
How I got internet again.
Hey guys, Michael P here. Oh my gosh, it's a butterfly. It's pretty cool, and you can see the waves and stuff. Whew. I think I'm gonna make like Okay, check it out. They got like sale. You can do collect calls.
Call cannot be completed as dialed from the telephone you were using. Please read the instruction card and dial again.
You know what? I actually like how he made this because in all of his videos, he seems like he's stuck in 2008 or just stuck in the past when people were playing dank memes and talking about Sonic.exe and no, actually no, before that. This is before that. This is back when people were talking about Neon Cat and stuff. I,
Yeah. I remember I had to. You'll see, like, there's no internet. Like, it just doesn't work. Taking time when I'm. I'll read it. I'll read it out. So, this has. But anyways, sometimes he takes like. Okay. So, it's Michael P here. Hold on. Live cam audience. I think this is the kind. Oh, the microphone, the headset. Thing, a really good move. But yeah,
what the heck is this video?
I think that's basically it. I think this is a really good camera.
So it seems like only he gets kind of.
He got.
Only gets weird when the time loop kind of starts. So it's kind of like a Unis Honest thing. Except without Unis Honest only lasting 365 days and them uploading every day for 365 days.
Hey guys, okay, there's like the wires for the phone, like a beehive, but it's dead, so don't worry. So it's cool. Like, I mean, if you get like,
Be infinite years old.
there you go.
Same time, be
Yeah,
stuck
so then
in
you use this thing called
2007
Try
to early
AOL, and I'm gonna like
2010.
show you how to open it. So you're gonna open it, and then this thing's gonna pop up. If you have Windows Vista, it's kind of annoying, but if you have Windows XP, it'll just like start working. But if you have Windows Vista, this thing will pop up. So click Continue. Okay, so I installed the CD. I like installed it, so if you see like it was in my computer, and stuff, but I installed it and it popped up this thing on my desktop that says try AOL 90 days
Michael
free.
P. Lore
And I'm not gonna go through the whole
continues to
thing
expand
because
going
you have
from
to
Windows
put in like your
XP to
personal
Windows
information that you're
Vista.
not supposed
This man is making money moves.
to show on the internet.
He's using AOL to get internet. That's how you know this dude is stuck in the past. When you see a man start using AOL and Windows Vista for internet in a PC or OS, that's how you know when somebody is truly stuck in the past. That, to me, is just insane. Like, I don't even know how he does this, but he makes it so believable that he's stuck in the past. You couldn't have made it more believable on any other person except this dude to make it seem like he's just in the past. He must have like everything set up on every form of occasion to make it seem like this is his reality. I can't understand. Anyways, we're reaching 10 o'clock. I might have to. It's my
But
bedtime.
basically,
Sleepy
you
time.
set this up, you set up like an email and stuff. Then you plug in. It's waiting for on like how to get. But yeah, I'm gonna be using this. So
Hey guys, so today
Never clicked on a video
my,
faster in
new
my life.
cameraman Jordan. He actually is my reading buddy from school. Say hi, Jordan.
Hi.
Yeah, so he's my reading buddy because Alex couldn't come today because he was busy. He had like a lot of homework to do. So yeah.
You know, I have to agree with
Oh my
Mike
gosh,
on that
it's a
one. That
Mario
was pretty good.
costume. I want to get a Mario costume because Alex told me that
That was actually pretty good.
he hates Mario now because
I
yeah. I'll try to go tomorrow, okay? Okay, bye.
Goodness gracious, this dude is using it in an antenna. My goodness, I realize I'm not so old now when I see somebody using an antenna in the early 2000s and not recognizing that. The early 2000s. Okay, well, this dude is actually truly living in the past. I don't know how he got a hold of a cell phone with an antenna. To me, that is actually the most mind-boggling thing I've seen yet. You could have told me straight up that ghosts were real, and I would have had an easier time understanding that than understanding this dude has a cell phone and is trapped in the mid 2000s.
Hi. That was like my mom. She's like so annoying. She, on the bright side, that's why like I had the money so we could go and buy like the costumes and stuff. But she keeps giving me money to go to the store for this guy who knows her, to like buy like those that's like that juice or something. But anyways, yeah. Other than that, I think we should probably start going home because she's probably gonna think that I'm gonna come home soon. So yeah, let's start getting up and going home. Okay. Anyways, bye.
That was invented in 2009. This dude is actually.
So, if you don't know, a bit of.
This dude is actually stuck in 2010s. This dude looks like he's in a cell. My goodness, this dude just committed a crime? I would not expect that from him.
Hey guys, Michael P. Over and see their Christmas tree, and it's like huge and has all these lights on it, and it's so cool. And I kind of wish I could have one, but
Ow.
I always ask my mom, and she like never gets this one. Oh, someone has
No,
decorations.
not no.
Hold on. Look,
Does
someone has
no
decorations.
fap actually make you attractive? Dude! Shut up! Guys, if this says that no fap actually makes you attractive, don't listen to him. It doesn't matter if you fap or you don't fap. As long as you maintain yourself and actually don't let desire take over your free will, an ability to form relationships with other people. I'm gonna be honest. Here, it doesn't matter if you fap or not. As long as you don't let desire take over you, you and your free will and your ability to make bonds and form relationships with other people, then you're good. As long as it doesn't become overly intensive and as long as you don't actually just only focus on that in your life. Like, that's not your entire life. That's not a healthy way to go about things. Oh, Michael. Michael! Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael! Michael! Stop! Michael! Michael! Stop! Michael! Oh. If it doesn't get overly and just
It's only like a tiny thing, but
why is this dude's name just user 4675? And don't say it's a 6-7 joke just because I said that. It's not laughable anymore. I'm well aware of it. It's not laughable, and the only people who actually think it's laughable are people who are just making the joke for satireness, for pure satire. The only people who actually make the joke are people who know it's satire. They don't laugh with it, they laugh at it. Because of how cringe it's gotten so far. It's just become obscure. Anyways, that's all I really just wanted to say here. Didn't really want to say anything else. Love this stream. Love y'all. Good night. Have a great day.